Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hello. Woran stream?
Ka-ching!
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
Isuk is now old enough to become President of the United States, Funken. Money. Wo?
Ka-ching! Hello, everyone. I hope you can hear me. I did not check my microphone today.
Woohoo. The best 35 months ever and I'm here for more.
Wakey, wakey. No more sexy time.
Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm like
Hello
blushing.
everyone, you haven't been here in quite a while. I hope you all are doing good.
Thank you everyone for all those resubs and welcome on in everyone. Also, Callie, it's good to see you. I will go through everything as usual, of course. Oh, I feel like I've got a hair stuck. Sorry, I feel like I got a hair stuck on my tattoo, like my creamed up tattoo sounds way wrong. Anyway, hello, happy Wednesday. I think I'm a little late today. I'm not quite sure, but it is good to see all of you. Thank you so much for the hype already and for the resubs. Oh my god. We have another very chaotic mod now. What kind of cream? Listen. All right, so first of all, before I get started, I do hope you're all doing well. I will, say hello to everyone as usual, but I would like to, before we get started, draw attention to our new mod, Miss Meat Pockets, aka Cat in the chat. There we go. Y'all probably know Cat. We had the mod applications open and a few amazing people applied, and I do want to thank you all so much for wanting to take on that position. It really does mean a lot to me. We talked it over in the mod chat. We kind of decided to go for one mod for now, see how that works, and then maybe reopen the applications in the future. But so yeah, thank you, Kat, for helping out. If you have any questions, you know, as usual, or like I said, feel free to contact the mods. And everyone be nice to Kat, okay? Don't cause chaos. And yeah, I need to update that one. I need to update that one. I already have pictures. Yeah, I need to update that one. I already have pictures. Stop. I need to update that one. Oh my god. I will say though, my sister also finally sent me. I need to update that one. Finally sent me a picture. I need to update that one. Is this deja vu? I need to update that one. Oh my god. I need to record like a voice thing and I just press a button. Yeah. Do you want me to do that right now or? This is just like last stream. I'm already getting bullied again. Stop. How many times was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times. From protocol, that was your fault. I know. I did kind of started. Yeah, so I need to update the mod love command, but my sister also finally sent me a picture of her Animal Crossing character, and Kat already sent me a picture of her Animal Crossing character, so I can do that very soon. I will actually go out there and say I will have that done by next stream. So Sunday? Oh, I shouldn't have said it. Sunday, there will be a new mod love redemption picture thingy. We'll see. We'll see. Anywho, thank you all so much for being here. Anika, don't pff me. Hello, excuse me. Also, anyone who is new here, it always does take me a little time to catch up, but I will go through chat. I will say hello to everyone, say thank you to all the resubs, but thank you all for being here. Happy Wednesday. We'll try again on Sunday then. Yes, please. Please do that. Bambi, Christy, Lucy, Persephone, Tofu, Kat, Yan, Lexi, Kat, and Moth, all of you got the early squad redemption. Thank you all so much for being here so early, for getting that redemption, for being here before the stream even starts and stuff. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, everyone. And I'll go through chat and I'll go through the resubs in chat, I think. Horsey, welcome on in. I think you also had your first time chat today. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we got new mod, Cat, all green. Chrissy is now all red.
I know not who you are, nor how I came to find you. But may I just say, hi. How you doing?
Oh, that was a good decision to put that in. Yeah, I need to do more. I need to do more like pleasant male voice bit alerts. So that, oh my god, what is that? Ugh. Is GG duck? Oh my god, okay, I don't know how to feel about that.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Chris, also welcome on in. I'm still going through chat, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so Kat, welcome on in. Bambi, hello. Chrissy, welcome on in. The mods were flirting with each other, then Bambi was flirting. Bambi was flirting with a mod. And then I think, no, actually, yeah, Chrissy joined. It was the whole thing before stream. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so Chrissy is all red now. Kat is all green. Other Kat also tried being red. I don't know what that ended up, I'm sorry, Bambi, sorry. Matt, welcome on in. Hello. I hope the rest of your stream was good earlier. Let's see. I didn't know it was such a basement until now. Bambi, excuse me. Don't. Secrets. You tell our secrets, I'll tell yours. It's where all the hot garbage lives. Oh my god. This basement joke is going places I never thought it would. See, when I first started streaming, it wasn't even called a basement. Like the mods were just this like wholesome bunch of people helping out. Now it's just like chaos. It's kind of fun though. So, oh god.
Anika just donated. I also prepared a message, her somehow lost it, so here's another mistake that you do not bother fixing now, but it basically said you are awesome.
It's basically said you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. So are you. So are you, Anika. I saw that you wanted to put a message. I'll read it out when I get there, chat. Overwhelm has joined the chat in the basement, I think. Anika, thank you for the Ko-fi support. I will check once I get into the chat part and stuff, so that I start saying hello to everyone. Thank you so much, though. Lucy, welcome on in. Hello. And Yan and Tofu, welcome on in. Molly, hello. Kat, also welcome on in. I actually like the red. I mean, it looks kind of badass here, too. I would keep it for now. I would keep it. Everyone's changing their color. I'm like, who are these people? Let's see. Also, Horsey, welcome to the chat. Welcome on in. Moth, hello. Wobbly Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, everyone's matching their colors and badges. Persephone, I'm sorry. The blue mum is over. Excuse me, sorry. Although, you know, you have your artist badge, so you're matching your artist badge, which is quite nice also, you know. And Tina, hello. Let's see, Lexi and Gemma, welcome on in. Leaving lurk whilst I work on my island. Of course, have fun. Demon Kai, hello. And Phoenix, welcome on in. Lauren, welcome on in. Hello. Mooncat, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I have not checked my Wobbly score. Hold on. I haven't checked my Wobbly score. Uh-oh. Last time it was good. I had like a 90 something at first, and then I had like a anyway. Yeah, okay, whatever. Casually end stream. Yeah, just looking at the, the percentage and then just Sparksby went offline. Aw, sad. I don't feel like 15% today. 15% is the lowest you can get, by the way, because we wanted to stop people getting like very low percentage, and so we set the lowest to 15. So that hit me a lot right there. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Bambi is also only 21%. Tina as well. Oh, uh-oh. Is it that type of Wednesday? I thought it was like a good Wednesday, actually. I'm like doing, apart from like period pain, I'm doing great. I think. It's weird to say though. I never feel comfortable saying like, I'm doing well. Yeah.
3 months. What is time LOL?
Alice, welcome on in. I'm still going through chat, you know the drill, but welcome on in. Hello. Also, Alicia, welcome on in. Let me see. Alize, also hello. It's good to see you. 35% also not the greatest. 70, I see a lot of 70 somethings, which is actually quite nice. Persephone is 100% wiggly, of course. I think I think Kat also tried that. The mod power, you know. Mod Cat, you gotta do your wiggly score. Oh, I see. Chrissy started that. I see how it is. About to get ready to go out. Ooh, I've ordered a few frames and got some Studio Ghibli prints that I'm gonna print out for the frames. I might share them on Discord when they're framed. Of course. Oh my god, please. Yan, have fun. And thank you for the lurk. Turtles, hello. Off on a Wednesday from work, but I have a lot of stuff to do. No worries. Enjoy your little productive lurk. I was gonna say work lurk, but that's not true. Enjoy your productive lurk. I hope you can get everything done that you need to. And then Andrew, welcome on in, and thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much, Andrew, for that continued support. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well today. Amy, also thank you for the 20-month resub as well. Thank you so much for that long-term support. I really appreciate it. My day was a little weird. When I got home from work, I saw a man wear flip-flops in this weather. I don't judge, wear whatever you like, but like, sir, it's -6 degrees outside. Oh, 21 Fahrenheit, okay. Yeah, because it's I think it was -4 for us. It snowed yesterday, like yesterday evening. What were we watching? Oh, Kat and I started watching Grey's Anatomy. And we were like, we just watched like 2 episodes, and then we looked outside and everything was covered in snow. We were like, when did that happen? And now it's all gone again though, but it's very cold. It is very cold. Do I have my captions on? I think so. Yeah. I detect misuse of power. Me too. Me too. Okay, well, let me see my activity feed. Hold on. Demon Kai, thank you for the 28 biddies. Thank you. When I first became mod, Persephone put a cooldown on that, so only one mod could use it per stream. Oh, I gladly fought for the revolution. Oh my god. Chrissy, yeah, Chrissy, 606 Chrissy is now swiftly in the chat. Yes. Yes. Like you didn't know what you were getting yourself into. It's true. It's true. I knowingly invited more chaos into the basement, but it's okay. And then Subby, thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you so much, everyone, for that long-term support. Thank you. The sub is now old enough to become president of the United States. Let's go. I'm gonna pretend months or years. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I gotcha. Moth, did I say hello to you? I think so, but I'm not sure. I think that was when I appeared on screen. Maybe, I'm not sure. Welcome on in. Anika, thank you for the 35-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the above and beyond support for such a freaking long time. And also the Ko-fi, which I'll get to, but thank you. And you did put a message. I tell a bit further down. You have to be 35 to be you have to be 35 to be president. Oh, you know, it would be fun if we like ever get, I say we, I'm not from the United States. It'd be fun if there was actually a president like who's not almost a fossil. Just saying. But yeah, I guess you can just 21 is like legal drinking age, and then president is 35. Interesting. I think I knew that somewhere in my mind, but yeah. I still need to get used to that alert. I was like, what is that?
For new mom hoodies, love you all.
Oh, love you all. Rita, welcome on in. I'm still going through chat, but thank you so much. Welcome on in. Moth, thank you so much for using your Prime on me and for that 5-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Oh wait, did you not put the message, Anika? Sorry, you probably have told me this like 7 times and I still haven't like gotten there. Demon Kai, thank you for another 14 biddies. Thank you. It said something about a mistake and I created another mistake. Oh, your resub message said something about a mistake and then you mistakenly didn't put it. Ah, that's like poetry though. I feel like you could have done that on purpose and I would have, that would have been great. Alicia, also thank you for the 35-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. That is such a heckin' long time. Thank you so much for all that support. Lexi, thank you for the 169 bits. Thank you so much. Callie, it is so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 21-month resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are. I did take a little, well, I guess like, I don't know if it's a streaming break because it was just like, I wasn't at my streaming setup, but so I took a break over like Christmas and everything. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, and Horsey, thank you for watching the YouTube videos. I appreciate that. The 9 a.m. where I am, it is 5:25 p.m. where I am. It's like already dark outside, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Actual message. Another very stupid mistake. This could be 36 if I had not caused a terrible mistake. Anyways, you all know how this goes. Happy to be here. Happy to spend time with you, even when not as talkative, even on the VODs and other content. Happy stream day and happy belated anniversary. Thank you, Anika. Thank you. Aw, don't worry also. Thank you for the long support. I appreciate it. Also, Luxon, thank you for that follow. That was like a bunch of minutes ago, but thank you so much. And Demon Kai, thank you for another 13 biddies. Thank you. Then the Motlove stuff happened. Appreciate that. Great. Chloe, welcome on in. Yeah, my tattoo is moist, as it is supposed to be. Kat, I hope yours is too, by the way, because I'm oh god, you will be shedding in a few days. Lexi, enjoy your sushi. Let's see. No chaos, please believe. Yep. I won't be able to stay for long again as I need to leave for work. Oh, no worries. Thank you for hopping in, Molly. Thank you. Wait, do you need to update that one? Some might say. What do you need to do? Fia, welcome on in. And then Jackie, hello, it's good to see you. Yeah, I go through all the chat messages, which is it's kind of nice on the one hand because I don't really miss a lot of stuff. It's not so nice because it always does take me a little bit of time to catch up at the start because y'all like already chat when I'm not here, and so then I kind of go through everything. And if there's like even a bit of chaos in addition to that, did Bambi clip that? I'll actually go out there and say I will have that done. Wait. Oh, you clipped me saying it was gonna be done on Sunday? Oh no.
Hi, 5 months already. Time flies.
Oh no, you clipped the proof? I'll actually go out there and say I will have that done by next stream. So Sunday? Oh, I shouldn't have said. Yeah, it was in that moment she knew she fucked up. Yeah, we'll see about that. Thomas, thank you for the resub. I'm still going through chat, but welcome on in. Hello. Alicia, thank you for the 369 bits. Thank you so much. And then Chris, thank you for the 10-month resub. It's already been 10 months also. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much. More pleasant male voice alerts. Is Hans not doing enough already? My god, wait, that's so true. All the resub messages are kind of a pleasant male voice. No, but like, you know, kind of like funny things from like movies, or I don't know what I would want to do though. Does Kristoff say anything fun from Frozen? Because I think Kristoff is kind of cool. I like Kristoff. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me check my Ko-fi. I am at that point in the chat. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there. Anika, thank you. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi support. Okay, so there's no, I can't see that message again, right? That was just like there was a message, but I don't have it. Anika, thank you though for all of the support. I really appreciate it. The whole Kristoff song from Frozen 2 as an alert, please. Oh my god, Disney'd be like, flu. That'd be great. That'd be fun, but ooh, but I could, you know what I could do? No, I'm scared because Disney will like copyright claim me left and right. But you know that part in that song where it's kind of like a 90s boy band like group thing, and he has like the close up of his face, and then he's like, so there's like 2 frames of him basically. I could get like something like a frame from that, or I don't know. We'll see. Lex, welcome on in. My boss is late for work, so I get to watch your stream this morning. Let's go. I like the dark red though. I don't mind it. I think the dark red is kind of nice. I still need to decide what the next one's gonna be. If I'm already gonna go for like two-tone mums, or if the next one's still gonna be like a different color. At some point, I still feel like I need to give you, I don't know. I feel like I need to give you a pink one at some point, just for giggles, you know? You hate red? Wait. You hate red, but like it's a... I intentionally did like a dark red, so it was still gonna be like aesthetic, you know? Remember the time I got a 0? Yeah, that was the reason basically, I think. Like I didn't want people to get zero wobbly score, you know? Alice, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Enjoy that new mum badge. I think, yeah, you get like the seeds, you plant the seeds, and now you get a little baby mom. I hope you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Now the 17 is even more frustrating. Oh no, Jackie, I'm sorry. At least we're in this together. I've got 15, you got 17. We're just chilling at the bottom today. It's okay. We're just chilling down here. We're you know, the wobbly's gonna increase. I would hope so. Do you have any tips for villagers for a tropical island? Ooh, I like Faith, the koala, O'Hare, the bunny. Audie is kind of good for tropical, I would say. Yeah, like there's a few that have like permanent accessories like little hats or sunglasses. Those are probably very good for tropical. I feel more 15 than 93. Oh no, Subby. Oh no. Yeah, if I say out loud that I'm doing well, it'll jinx me. Exactly, Chloe. Exactly. I'm like, I'm doing well. Am I though? And then I'm like, oh, now I said it. Now it's gonna go all like it's all gonna go down the drain. That's exactly how I feel. You don't look like 15? Oh, I'm at 15%. I mean, I don't look like 15 either, which is good because, you know, I wouldn't be allowed to be here. But you don't look like 15% is a big compliment, so thank you. Energy-wise, I'm at 90%. Ooh, I like to hear that, Tina. My heater works again. Yes. Yes. Do you like Grey's Anatomy? I love it. So I've seen Grey's Anatomy before, but Kat hasn't. And Kat and I have finally woken up and watched Queen Charlotte the other day. Because we kind of, I don't know, we never really had time to watch it. I don't know. And then I think I talked about this before. I sometimes get this thing where if a show is really hyped up, I'm like, okay, now I'm not going to watch it. I knew I was going to watch Queen Charlotte because I've loved Bridgerton so much, but it took us a very long time. But so we finally watched Queen Charlotte. Both of us were sobbing and crying and trembling on the sofa. I had to literally go out the next day and take pictures for my new ID. And my eyes were fantastically swollen and the picture turned out absolutely hideous, but you know, what are you gonna do? And Grey's Anatomy, or like Queen Charlotte, is created by the same person that Grey's Anatomy is created by. Did that sentence make sense? I'm not sure. And so I said to Kat, you know, we should probably watch Grey's Anatomy because that also sometimes will leave you a crying and lost sobbing mess, which is great. Isn't that exactly what you want in your free time? And so we started it. I have to admit, I did not watch all 19 seasons. There's like 19 seasons, and I think they already like got renewed for like a 20th. And I think I stopped at some point in the 14th just because I couldn't watch it anywhere else. But it is on Disney, I saw. So we started watching that. We've only gotten we've only watched like 2 episodes so far. And I feel like because it's one of those TV shows that still has like 20 episodes, it doesn't quite like build up quite as quickly or drive you into emotional ruin quite as quickly. So it'll take a while for, I think, Kat to really be involved with the characters. But yeah, I like it. And I'm excited to get back into it, rewatch it, because I've forgotten a lot of it, and then also watch the new the new seasons maybe. We'll see. My sub count is longer than most relationships I had. No, I mean, honestly, like, I'm somewhat surprised this is also too high. I'm still somewhat surprised that I'm still streaming. Like, I'm not surprised because it's a lot of fun, but I don't like the fact that I've stuck with this for so long. It's kind of awesome, you know? Yeah. The Postie, is the Postie the postman, Persephone? In shorts. Ooh. Frida, thank you for the 36-month resub at tier 2. Frida, thank you so much for the very long-term support. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 36-month resub. Thank you. In Sweden, it's -3 degrees. Yeah. Oh my God. It was minus like 5 during the night, I think. And then for my parents that live more in the center of Germany, I'm like more towards the bottom. My parents live like in the center, and then my sister lives like a little bit further up north in Germany. And for them, it was like much colder. I think it was like -7 or so for my sister and -10 for my parents. Also, the Bobbin, welcome on in. I found you on YouTube and I've been watching and listening to your Let's Play videos while I work. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also will say, disclaimer, a new Let's Play episode went up just as the stream started, which is a little bit terrible timing on my part, but it was basically just that I didn't manage to do it yesterday because of the ID appointment that I had, and so I wanted to get it up to today, and I was like, you know, it's fine. Y'all, if you want to watch it, you can like catch up with it whenever you want, you know? So yeah. Yeah. I'm currently sick with a little flu, but other than that, I'm great. I took a long break from Twitch and Animal Crossing, but I'm back and happy to be back to the Wobbly fam. Aw, Callie, it's good to have you here again. And I do hope you feel better very soon. So many people are currently sick. It is really, really, I don't know, sad might be the wrong word, but it's like, I hope all of you are gonna feel much better very soon. I think it's starting to get better though. I feel like everyone I knew of who was sick is starting to feel better, so I hope that's like a universal thing. I'm moisturizing like crazy, good. Cause like I never moisturize usually, but with my tattoos I actually finally did. And it's really good to do, cause like every morning I wake up and there's like literal flakes of skin just hanging off of my arm, and it's always like, ugh. But I did, you know, the tiny spatula is great. That one's just amazing. Yeah, so. I woke up to -7. The app said it feels like -10. Ugh, old. Can I just say, oh my God, Kat and I still have not put on the heating though. Like our heater is just turned off because our apartment is so sandwiched in between the others that it's still warm in here. It's kind of wild. Which is good, because at the end of the day, you know, we're saving money, which is nice. But like, it's so cold, and yet we don't even, yeah, I don't know. I know. Yeah, I mean, Persephone, for you, that might be like that's kind of like an alternate universe. No, but because the building that we live in is like pretty much brand new. Like we're the first Schwaben von euch. No, and I'm not even from here. But like, so this house is like very new. We are like the first ones in this apartment because it was like an absolute like lucky coincidence that the person chose us. And so it's like very like the windows are absolutely sealed shut basically. Like you barely reflects any cold from outside. And then our building is kind of this like corner building, and we're like on the inside of one of those corners, so like the wind doesn't get to us from the outside quite as much. And then we're also like sandwiched in between multiple apartments basically, so it's really decent in that sense. And also Thomas, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. 5 months already is also quite wild. Thank you, and enjoy your lurk. And also Stardew Valley, or Allie probably, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I decided to say no to uni today because my bike was frozen. Oh my God, good call. Good call. Kat said it was very slippery this morning, and there actually was a person who like fell down while on their bike. Yeah. I appreciate that you go through chat in its entirety. Oh, thank you, Lucy. And Kershi, welcome on in. Welcome. I like that you go through everything, even if it takes some time. I mean, that's kind of why we have the chatting sessions, right? Like I feel like it's nice. It's nice to catch up with everyone, just be like chill. And then I feel like once we go into the game, like I'm usually a little bit more at the current time with chat, you know? Yeah. I can't spell for my life. That's okay. The 10K bit alert should be a whole song. Oh, it should be. It should be. The 10, I mean, I still need a lot of bit alerts. Yes, if you have any ideas, if you have anything from like any like Disney, it should be something that I kind of relate to, obviously, but if there's like a Disney movie, because I like Disney movies a lot, or any TV show that I like. So I particularly enjoy or have enjoyed Once Upon a Time, Vampire Diaries, but there's probably a bunch of others. If there's anything, Friends, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, if there's anything there that you feel like might make a good alert, always feel free to point it out to me. I do need something for like 1000 bits. I need something for, yeah, for you can do any amount that you want, but like the Twitch predetermined ones are like 1000, 5000, 10,000. Like 10,000 bits is, that should be a whole song. That should be a whole song. But you know. 8 years for Pink. Okay. 8 years for Pink. So if you're subbed for 8 years, You want a pink mom? Is that it? It'll be for like half a year. You do know that, right? Like I'm not gonna be the only one suffering because y'all will have that in front of your name.
Are you ready for your present?
Yeah,
You're gonna love it.
I will ask that question then. And it also, I just want you to know, if you reach that point, it also won't do to just disappear, you know? Like, you can't get to the point of having, like, oh, I have a pink mom, I'll just annoy Malene for, like, a month and then never show up again. No. If you have the pink mom, you need to stay. Kat, thank you for the whole thong. Great. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Oh, a sky behind the mom. Oh my god, we could also do that. Imagine one like resub badge is just randomly like sky. I was gonna use my Prime sub on you, but I just found out that I was gifted a sub by Kershey on the Island Tour stream. Aw, Libs, welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. And thank you for wanting to use that Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, Joey is good for tropical. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I saw the message, Libs. Yes. Oh, what is that? Boombox song from... Oh, that's a brand new one. Lethal Company. I like that. I like that. It used to be for 8 years. It could be sooner. I hear what you're saying. I will take it into consideration. If I do it soon, we could get it over with. So there's that, you know. My work colleague's wife is a postie too, and they all wear shorts even in freezing winter. They took a group photo and it looks like school sports team. Oh my god. A friend of mine asked if I can feed her horses tomorrow, do the chores. Oh, feed her horses. Oh god, that's like a whole... That's not just a chore. That's... I don't even... What? I don't feel like I can say no, but at the same time, it's so cold. I have to cycle 30 minutes. Oh, dang it. Can you just say like you already have an appointment or something, or you've already you're set up for like a work call or like, I don't know, something like that. Don't you need to have like special, I don't know, maybe you know stuff about horses, Amy, because I don't know, but like I would have no idea what to do. You know? You lucky fishes. I don't even want to look at my energy bills. Oh yeah, but it'll get better from now on, Persephone. It'll get better because y'all have new windows now. Oh, does your apartment have heating by electricity or gas? Listen, I don't know. I feel like I know. Kat, do you know? I don't know if Kat can hear me. Kat is, I think, was taking a shower. But I don't know. House cat. Not mod cat. House cat. I turned on my heater in September last year for the first time because it's so poorly isolated and the evenings in here are freezing really early in the year. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I mean, if you're freezing, please turn it on for sure. My God, Amy and Callie have the exact same name color and badges, but your name length is very different, so I can still tell. But that's so funny. But hey, the 2-day freezing spree had some positive. My rent for this month was reduced by $50. Okay, quick question. Is my stream okay? Because on my iPad, this just happened and it's just a black screen now. Can you see me still? Okay, good. It's okay for me. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch iPad app stuff works great. Works like a charm. Technically, yes. Mentally, maybe. Relatable. Oh, maybe the ad bugged it? Oh, true. Oh. Oh, God, okay. If that bugged it for anyone, I do apologize. We need a cool alert. Yeah, true. I think oh god, I rearranged my stream deck, so I don't know if I still have it. I used to have a little sound bite of the cool. Can you watch in browser on iPad? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'll just stay in my timeout corner. Oh, I owned a horse for about 8 years. Okay. I had to sell him. All right. But so you would know what to do technically, which is kind of good. Like, that's a good start. Excuse me. You would know if it's electricity. Okay, so then it's probably gas. Sometimes I do feel stupid about this type of stuff. But yeah. All the horses I know are pretty much like big dogs, just a little more angsty. All right, all right. Also, Emily, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. I started a new island on the 1st and just unlocked Happy Home Paradise. Turtles have fun. Actually, the 1st is such a good time to start a new island. I have no idea what type of heating our house has. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. That's good. That's good. That's good. Apparently, green, red, and blue make brown. Oh, green, red, and blue make brown. So you wanna be brown now? I don't feel like brown is not your vibe. You are a very like blue person in my head. Isn't your profile picture on Discord also with blue? Not to call you out. Oh, maybe it's just. Oh no, I think maybe there is a glimpse of blue, but your name is blue, so I think that's kind of what gave me the idea. Fleur Hannah, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. But I mean, you can stay blue, brown. Thanks, Moline. If it's a new house, you might have Wärmepumpe, so that would be neither. Oh, so maybe that's why I don't know, because like neither is the case. Oh, maybe Persephone can reinvent herself. Hello. I said, because Kat came in here being all red, you know, like, okay, first of all, pink and red, but like came in here with like red name, red mom, and then Chrissy just for like renamed herself, changed the color and everything, and I was like, everything's changing. I don't know who these people are. Oh gosh. It's still here for a bit as I somehow forgot the showering, waiting for your hair to dry. Takes a while. No worries, Jan. No worries. It's still electricity, but different. I don't really know that much about houses. So sometimes I'm like, okay, people my age. So like, I'm like, no age talk, just so you know kind of what I'm referring to. I'm like in my middle 20s, basically. And people my age like are building houses and having babies. It's just like so far away from like what I do. And sometimes I'm like the knowledge you need to acquire if you go into like into that part of your life is wild. So I know nothing about either of those topics, basically. It's a nice brown, yeah. It's a nice brown. It's a cottagecore vibe. It's just the other very bright like badges kind of throw it off a little bit, but it's listen, if you only had the mum badge, I just briefly thought about like trying it out, just taking all the badges from you. If you only had your mum badge with the brown, that'd be great. But like the very bright like green and bright blue, you know. New year, new chat. True. I would have guessed electricity because we have no Heizungskeller. Oh yeah, true. The big silo type thingy. True. Yeah, we don't have that for sure. Yeah, tattoo. It's hard to show though because it's like on the top of my arm. But if I show it like this, you basically only see like a part, so it's very awkward to show. But so it's like a fern with like a little bit of, I still don't know what to call it. Weed stuff that you see on the side of the road because it looked a little bit too boring and empty without it. It's so hard to show. I don't know how to show you this. I need to get tattoos in places I can show it much more easily. The cloud was much better for this. It was like, hi, I got a cloud. There you go. That's it. You know, here I'm like doing gymnastics, which I That's dangerous. I'm a single friend at every gathering, yet the one whom everyone asks relationship advice to. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you this. Okay. Did I tell you this? I don't think so. So it's my mom's birthday just before New Year's Eve, right? And so we actually went out to have breakfast, or like a brunch. And when we were almost done, and like my aunt and uncle and a friend of my mom's had left and stuff, and it was just like my parents, my sister, her boyfriend, and me, someone came into the restaurant that I, like, basically my sister and I know from, like, yeah, I don't know, back when we were still part of that town. And he's like a few years older, and he's like also this like kind of like forever, and Momo was also there, yeah, my sister's dog. He's like this kind of forever single person, which like there's nothing wrong with that, but like he's always like been very obsessed with his work, and then he's also just like sometimes, I don't know, I don't want to get too much into detail, but so he literally looked at me, because so my sister was there with her boyfriend, right? And he literally looked at me. He's like, I don't know what, 30? A little bit over 30, and he looked at me and was like, so where's your boyfriend? I was like, excuse me, I don't have one, nor do I need one, you know? And then he looked me straight in the eye and he was like, aren't you getting a little bit old? Aren't you afraid you're gonna end up alone someday? And then also in the sense of like, you know, if you want to start breeding babies, you probably should very soon. And I was like, excuse me, what now? And I hate, because like in these situations, I'm like actually just so taken aback. I start like, I just sit there and I'm like, you know, and then later on, it's like, later on, all the things you could have said come to you, you know? But that was great. That was great. So I'm also always a single friend, and it's, yeah, people are starting to say that stuff to me now, which is so fun, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Renee can teach me stuff like that. Okay, good. I like when, you know, in a relationship or like a friendship, you can help each other with like different knowledge. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm a few years older than you. I still think to myself every time, kids, now a house? I know. Oh, get into detail. It's so interesting. I will just say this. He's like not the most... How do I say this? He's no Killian Jones, okay? He's no Killian Jones. He's no Flynn Rider. He's no Kristoff. Like, you know, and then he drinks a lot, which is not great, which like, I don't know. It's just a whole thing. And then the fact that someone like him would say that stuff to me, you know, that just makes it all the more worse. Yeah. About a year ago, my little sister announced she's pregnant and asked if I'm ready to be an aunt. And I said no. Oh my God, Tofu, same. If my sister came up to me like right now, I'd be like, are you ready to be an aunt? And I'd be like, to another dog? Sure. To a baby? No. Oh, a face tattoo would be so easy to show. You're so right, Lucy. You're so right. Yep. Yeah, jail. I know. That's none of your business. Exactly. Yeah. What do you even say to that? What did I say? I think I said like, I think I did say something kind of like, am I not like allowed to be single, or like I'm not even interested in that? I think I tried saying something like badass, but in those moments it never comes out the right way. Yeah, and then oh my God, wait, I haven't even gotten, sorry, I needed to like relive the situation in my head. I haven't even gotten to the worst part. I haven't even gotten to the worst part. So remember how I said it wasn't a Killian Jones, right? So it wouldn't be anyone I'd ever be interested in, like ever. But like after this entire thing, and he was like, so where's your boyfriend? Like, you know, shouldn't you start soon, whatever. He looked at me, and so I'm not ever the type of person to like people don't speak to me. Like when I was like still studying and I went out actually to parties and stuff, I was always the friend next to the person who would get hit on. I would always just give advice to people and like be there on the sidelines, and at some point be like, yeah, I'm still here, hi. So I'd never be the one that people like speak to, right? So I'm not like that. He looked at me and I was like, oh, maybe I should consider you again. And then he looked at my arm and he was like, but I don't really like tatted girls anyway. And I was like, I'm glad. And like the way he said it, it was like, it was great. It was great. No, it was awesome. I'm like getting annoyed. I know. I'm so glad y'all think the same though, because I'm getting like super annoyed just thinking about it again. The thing is though, you know what? I should go out more often so that I have stories like this to tell you. Too gangster for him, exactly. Hell yes, man repellent, let's go. The way I would have punched that man in the face, yeah. How drunk was he? Oh, good question. Oh, he was drinking a beer. It was like 11 a.m. or so. He probably wasn't drunk yet, but yeah. The thing is, it's like very sad because I also like I've talked to him more in the past, and I know that he's like he's very nice as well, but it's just that he hides a lot of his like insecurities behind like really disgusting behavior, and so that doesn't apologize for that behavior, you know. So yeah, I just came in and hello. I know, Miguelzia, welcome on in. Can we please make a utopia where only women and gay men exist? Yeah. And then the few nice men that there are. Yeah. Yeah, Chrissy, yeah. He's probably looking for someone who says yes and amen to everything that he says. Yeah, for sure. I think he probably has very, very like old values, if you want to call it that. Yeah. I would have asked where his girlfriend is if he knows so much about getting older. That was actually a topic. And you know what his response was? He was like, he's waiting for like the second charge. You know, so when people are starting to get like divorced again and stuff, like those are, because I think he named, or like he expressed it in a way like, you know, when women get like divorced and stuff, they'll be like desperate enough for him. I was like, do you not know enough about women? And like, who do you think out of a relationship would find someone quicker? Because like, who are generally the more beautiful people? Women, excuse me. But I like, I read the wildest thing on Twitter where it was, I don't know, it was like this viral thing. So I obviously don't know the people in real life, but so there was this married couple and the guy was like, you know, let's open our marriage. Cause like, I want to have an open marriage. There's someone at work I might want to pursue and stuff. And the woman was like, I'm gonna think it over. And then she said, okay. And then what ended up happening naturally is the guy, the man. So I'm guessing from the way that it was said, they were probably in their 40s or 50s. The man like tried hitting on someone from his work. And then I think he got fired because I'm imagining it probably was not in a very respectful way. And the woman wasn't interested, the much younger woman, obviously. And the woman from the marriage, she had like other partners then. And so the husband started realizing, oh shit, this is actually not beneficial to me at all. And he wanted to close the marriage again. But then the woman was like, no, I'm actually liking this. I was like, you go, girl. And I read that and I thought, I don't know if I read that before my story or after, but I definitely like, they kind of correlate. I was like, oh yeah, you just wait for that second charge because that's going to work out for you. I didn't meet my husband until I was 35, which I know is late, but he's amazing. I had boyfriends before that. I was a teen mom, but the right guy took forever to come around. Turtles, I'm so glad that you met someone that you love though. And you know, it can take a while, but like there's beautiful stories of people finding each other in like literally their 60s. So yeah. As long as you fill your life with like people that are awesome, that's all that matters. Do you know the red flag guy from TikTok? The one that has like a giant flag and comes running and jumps? Like, my guy, my dude. Yeah, he's great. I love him. There's so much pressure to do all these things, like having kids and stuff. There is, unfortunately. And the thing is always like, so this is something I have no interest in having kids, but my opinion is always, if you really want to have kids, if that is your dream, you should definitely go for it. I do really want to say, I feel like so many people have kids in our generation just because they think it's like, it's the normal thing to do. It's just part of life, you know, like, okay, I have like a relationship now. So what's the next step? Oh yeah, kids. And that's not the right motivation, I think. Like so many people want a family and want kids, and like so many people, there's literally people out there where you're going to be like, oh my God, you'd be like a perfect parent. And they probably are dreaming of that, and then that's perfect, but it's just not, it shouldn't be like a given thing, you know? I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. I'll be an amazing auntie when little nephews and nieces come along, so there's no pressure to find anyone for me. Yeah, exactly. The sole purpose, I forgot the sole purpose of being a woman is to breed and exist for a man. Yeah, watching Queen Charlotte was kind of tough in that sense. Bug, also welcome on in. Yeah, where she was like literally told like, your purpose is to breed. Yeah. I'm a decade older than you, and the only thing I've accomplished is being married. I'm a very late bloomer, I suspect. No, but that's the thing. I mean, it shouldn't be like an accomplishment. Like, it's amazing, and I'm pretty sure that I know that you're very happy in your marriage, which is awesome. But it shouldn't be this like given thing that you need to do in your life. Like, okay, if I find someone who I want to marry, like that'll be great, you know? But I should still feel like a whole person, and I should get to feel like a whole person if I, you know, engage with other people just by being myself. It shouldn't be expected of people to be in relationships or to have children or to be married, or I don't know. It puts so much like additional pressure on us, which makes absolutely no sense, because it's already like, this life is like already so much pressure. I was sitting in City Hall getting my ID, and it was like, it's always such a surreal experience, because I went there to sign up like my business, because like all of this needs to be signed up in Germany as a business as soon as you start making money, and or as soon as you have the purpose, if you want it, like as soon as you want to earn money, you basically need to. And then we had to, because we, you know, moved and stuff, we had to go there. And now I needed to go there to renew my ID. And every time I do, I sit in City Hall, and you kind of, you make an appointment beforehand, and then you have like a QR code that you scan in at a terminal, and you get like a little receipt thing with a number, and then you sit down on a chair surrounded by other chairs, and you look at the screen that'll like tell you the different numbers that's on your little receipt, and then tell you which counter to go to. And every time I sit there, I'm like, what a freaking surreal life is this? Like, I was brought into this world because my parents decided to have a kid, whatever. And now I need, like, there's already so many things I need to like do and take care of just because if I'm here. But then I need to go on a website to get an appointment, and then I need to actually go to City Hall, sit down and look at a screen with random numbers to wait my turn, get up, sit down at a counter, and then pay like $40 just so I can have an ID in this country. Like, how? That makes no sense. Like, no one asked me to be here. Like, shouldn't we all just get like IDs and stuff like for free? I don't know. It always feels very surreal. And I'm still like saying all that, you know, I'm still aware that like living in Germany as a German, I was like born here, and there's never like my heritage or anything like that has never been questioned. So I'm still in a very privileged position because I get these things relatively easily, you know. But it still feels so weird because like I'm sitting here surrounded by other people. We're all just being like waiting for our number so that we can like pay money to get a little plastic card. Anyway, it's like always weird. I always get home and I'm like, oh, that was a trip. And then I have this entire crisis. My boyfriend is like Kristoff. If Kristoff and Flynn had a baby, honestly, he's got the charisma of Flynn and quirkiness of Kristoff. Oh my God. Excuse me? Where did you find him? I need a tattoo as a man repellent. Oh my god, Frida, you should get like something like this, like a tiny cloud. And then when there's someone hitting on you and you don't want, it's like, I have a tattoo, you know? I'm like badass. Ah. Yeah, what a catch. You missed the boat there. I know. Could have been my chance, you know? Last night I had a conversation with my partner about what if we were with a different sex, and he also said I would only want a gay man, not a straight man. Most of them are mean. I know, but also because, okay, do you ever like, okay, I'll start saying, obviously women have it much harder in a lot of like societal ways in this society. Like there's just, oh my god, this is gonna be so claimed bad, like front, right, left, and center. The Jurassic Park thing. Yeah, women have it like so much more difficult in society in so many different ways. But do you ever think about like if you grow up as like a heterosexual man, the pressure to like perform and the pressure like just generally like not show any emotions and show any weakness? That's so, I mean, it must be so hard. That's not to excuse their shitty behavior, because they could just free themselves of it, but like fun times, you know? Yeah, but I feel that. Most straight men are mean. Yeah. I don't know. At least he's honest with himself. Yeah. From now on, whenever I feel like I'm a bad person, I'll think of him and be very happy with myself. Yeah. Also, Horace, enjoy that lurk. And welcome on in. My dog is so annoying. He's sitting on my tablet. Oh no. Being a parent is a lifelong job. Yeah, you better know you want it for sure. Exactly, because you can't just be like, oh no, I don't like this. Let's do something else. Yeah. You forgot the $30 for getting a passport photo. Yeah. So they did have this like photo booth, and it cost like $6.50 I think to get the picture, and then like 30 something to get the ID. That was a little bit cheaper because I didn't have to go to like a photographer and then get like 6 pictures or so. But yeah. Life does feel like an experiment sometimes. Yep. I once read this, I think it was a tweet. I once read this tweet that was like, what if we're just like, you know, one of those like, what are they called? Snow globes. What if we're just kind of like this entire thing, like Earth and just life, what if we're all just a snow globe sitting on the shelf of a kid somewhere who handed this in as a project and got like a C- or something. It was like a tweet I read literally years ago, and I think of it every once in a while because I'm like, that could be real. That could be real. This could be like a freaking school assignment that like someone did, and now we're just, I don't know. This is just happening. Yeah, I find that bonkers. There are things just that we really should not have to pay for. These are like life essentials. Yeah. Just the entire thing, you know, you get onto this earth, but then sometimes like Kat and I will have these conversations about stuff like that. And then at some point we'll just look at each other and be like, oh yeah, we are just two depressed beings, aren't we? Because like the entire thing of like, you know, you're brought into this world, no one asks you, and then you sit down, like as a kid, you start as early as, I don't know. I mean, kindergarten starts like very early on, or like nursing, whatever. I don't know the words for these, but you start going to school for like years and years, and then you get out of school and suddenly it's like, well, you know, I hope your talents and your abilities are good enough to earn enough money with a job that you're going to do your entire life, and hopefully you're going to be able to save enough for like retirement, and then that's it. What? A plastic card that you barely ever need but always have to have with you. Yeah. And it's probably very expensive to not have it on you. That's like that's probably like an offense, right? I'd much rather live in Germany at this point. Yeah, America really isn't that free. It's hard enough to get healthcare, and then hard as heck to get things like birth control if you don't have healthcare. Yeah, no. I absolutely agree, Chloe. I do agree a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Lorenzo, welcome on in. And also Caitlin, thank you for the 11-month resub with your Prime. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're doing well today. Being a heterosexual man sounds emotionally isolating. Yes. I saw this like TikTok or like reel where I think there was a woman or something. It was like, okay, who is your comfort person? Oh wait, I'm missing a light today. Doesn't make that much difference. Like who do you talk to when you feel bad? And then it was like all of these like men just reacting to it and be like, what do you mean, who do I talk to? I don't talk to anyone about my issues. And if you think about that, it, you know, a lot of things start to make so much more sense. You know? Have you seen the Golden Globes fiasco? Do not get me started. Do not get me started. Chrissy, have you seen that like edit where you know how Taylor Swift wants Taylor Swift is very dangerous to say on my stream because every time I say her name my stream crashes, so we'll see. But have you seen the or you know the quote that she once said in an interview where she was like, you know, men react whatever and then women can only overreact, and then someone put like the slap, like the Will Smith slap, and like her just continuing to drink her glass of whatever next to each other, and it's kind of like, yeah, that's exactly what she was talking about like years ago. And then the Barbie joke also, oh, don't get me started. Smashing the patriarchy actually benefits everyone. Exactly. Yes. I'd rather have any problem a man has over all the problems women have. Yeah, I'm still very glad to be a woman. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad to be a woman for sure, but I 100% agree. Yes. I hate that. Luckily, when I hang out with male friends, they feel safe enough to let out emotions. I love that. Also bodes well for you, Amy, because you create a space where they feel comfy. That's good. I like to write essays in university about gendered stuff, like gender stereotypes already forced onto children. Oh my God. Listen, tell me more, because like this stuff is literally fascinating to me and I really like to read about it. And sometimes I wish I was more, I don't know, I wish I could express myself a bit better or like even know a bit more about it. But I also do find that if I really try and get into it myself and like do research myself, it just angers me a lot of times. Oh yeah, there we go. Men can only react appropriately, but women can only overreact. Yes. Yes. Paulina, welcome on in. And I also get to hear all the juicy stories. It's a win-win. Let's go. It makes me so happy to see my partner crying at films and TV that he can do that. Same. And I have to say, I grew up, like, my dad is very emotional, especially when it comes to movies. I think my dad is more likely to cry at movies and like TV shows than my mom is. And I've been very, very happy to grow up in a household where, you know, there was a male showing emotions. So yeah. My life must be a shit snow globe. Oh no. Let's be honest, there are also very mean women out there. Oh, absolutely. The nicest women are the ones that don't go out that often, so they don't meet all the wonderful men. Yeah. Kat and I oftentimes watch this like real what is it called? Reality TV stuff on YouTube, but like people already comment on the shows, like people who have like good values and kind of put everything into perspective. And oftentimes it's about like also like pick me girls. And one of the YouTubers, it's like they're a German YouTuber. What is her channel? La Polce Vita. To any of you who know her videos, but she kind of said this, like, you know, let's be honest, we, like, all women probably grew up, like, we've all been a pick me girl at some point in our lives, because you grow up with all of those weird standards around you and you're just trying to fit in. And at some point we've all been like a pick me girl. And Kat and I looked at each other, we were like, yeah, true. And then at some point you wake up and you're like, oh no, wait, this is patriarchy. I don't like this, you know? So yeah. In a world dominated by men, previous generations kind of chose it themselves. With women, it's the case that it was decided for them. Absolutely. Big problem summarized in just a few words, but maybe you understand what I mean. Oh yeah, no, that's a very good way to put it, Bambi. Yes. Is a hella detailed snow globe. I know, but imagine they only got like a C-, you know? Like some teacher was like, oh, that's not so good. Which, I mean, if you look at humanity as a whole, it probably isn't that good, but you know. I don't have a pet. No. My sister has a dog. She unfortunately lives like a bunch of hours away from me, but like, so I'm a dog auntie, if you will. Maybe at some point in my life I want to have a dog, but I'm not currently in any position to have one. And then my roommate's name is Cat. So when I talk about like me and my cat, I don't say me and my cat, but when I say like me and Cat have been watching whatever, it's a human. I mean, you've never really seen her, only like, oh, actually her arm. So I guess that was proof. Imagine it was just, I was living with like an actual cat and I just pretend she's a human being. Ah, yeah. Yeah, men can just choose to be a decent human being, yes. What do you say is the exact reason I just try to do whatever the F I want to do with studying and working? Then again, I'm privileged and so many people can't make other decisions, which is depressing. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to be like, so this is what I have in my head. It's always good to be aware of your situation, like how privileged you are, how many opportunities or chances you've been able to have that maybe other people just don't have. But that doesn't mean you're not allowed to complain. You're still allowed to complain because you are still valid in your struggles and in your feelings. So yeah, just that's what I like to tell myself. I'm always like, okay, I do realize, you know, there's a lot of situations where like I'm aware that I'm privileged and I'm grateful, but it's still I still struggle. You know? My mom got mad at me last time because I sarcastically said that it would have been nice if she asked me first before bringing me into this world, and actually said it jokingly. Oh, no, I make comments like that at home sometimes also. I think my parents kind of know how to understand it at some point. Yeah, she just didn't laugh. She literally didn't react at a weird joke. She just took a sip of her drink. And, you know, Ken, what's his name? Basically did the same thing when he made that terrible joke about the Barbie movie, and like that, Ryan Gosling, thank you. He literally also didn't react when that horrible joke happened, and all the women that were sitting at that table like awkwardly smiled, and he isn't being torn apart in, you know, social media or any media. Yeah. Oh yeah, fiasco I think is just it's been brought into many languages. In German, it's also fiasco, but it, like written with a K. Yeah. You watched the whole thing? Holy crap. How was that? How was that? I do get angry all the time when I write these essays. No, I mean valid. Very, very much so. And Fragnan, hello. I just attended an investment introductory course. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. That sounds kind of intense. I hope it was good. Former pick-me girls unite. Yes. I've definitely been a pick-me, which embarrassed me to this day. Yeah, I mean, me too. I would also say for me, like probably 14 till like, oh, I would even say for me, it's been longer than that. Oh no, wait, then when did I start studying? And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like in certain situations I'd still, because I mean, I'm not around people that much, to be fair. So I feel like if I were put into certain positions or like situations, I'd still have to really like actively remind myself, like, do not do this, because that's very pick me girl. I feel like there's still certain things left in me, unfortunately, from that. I found that there's a new trashy show and someone's called Paulina. Oh, Paulina is like a, I mean, if we're talking about the same one, it's like a reality TV, like German reality TV. I don't want to say icon because that's really not the word. Disaster. But like she's been in a few shows. Yeah. Oh, sometimes English, sometimes German. Oh yeah, no, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable with that, Frida, no worries, please. I wish I could be roomies with my friends, but they're all in a different country. I know, it sucks. I mean, I'm only roomies with Kat because I like moved halfway across Germany. So that also wasn't naturally occurring. And then that kind of removed me from my family, my sister, which also, it's like, there's pros and cons to everything, you know? Yeah. It should be a thing to say me and my cat. I have seen her. She is a human being. Oh, true. True. Paulina has seen her. My sister has also seen her. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, imagine making the news just for saying... Yeah. Oh, Selena Gomez was like face palming. Yeah, that was great. Just at that joke. Yep. Do you think you'd ever do a resource video on determining jobs for your villagers? Oh, trying to come up with some for my eventual villagers, and they feel kind of generic. Oh wait, that is an interesting prompt. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe. I don't know how I would really set it up if I were to just go ahead and do like a general list, or if I'd literally go through the villager list or something. That is like an interesting idea. I'm gonna write that down. Still have to record this week's video, by the way. But I will. It'll be about mood boarding. I think I said that before, maybe. Okay, determining jobs for villagers. That being said, though, I mean, I don't know which ones you came up with, but I would say like generic jobs are nothing bad at all. You know, like someone like a gardener or a cook or something. There you go. Laura, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you for half a year with your Prime. Enjoy which one do you get now? I think you have the fully grown mum badge. I hope you like it. Thank you so much. Finally gonna tackle taking down the Christmas tree today. You got this. I took down this one. We still have the one in the living room though, which is basically the same one. If you saw my small one, that's the same one we have in the living room. And there's still a couple of other decorations that we have up, so you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, no worries, Alice. Thank you for hanging out. We're eating fries at my in-laws today. Yum. Enjoy, Amy. We're making pizza soup sometime next week. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. I feel like I'm sometimes a pick-me girl, like, to this day. Yeah. I mean, same. I'm embarrassed and working on it. Yes, exactly. What is the Ryan Gosling thing about? So basically, the Golden Globes just happened. What was it, like 2 days ago? And the hosts were like terrible, basically, and they made a bunch of like really weird jokes. One of them being, I think that was like they compared Oppenheimer and Barbie again. Like they brought that entire like comparison thing up again, and they started like describing. You should take a breath every once in a while when you talk. They started describing Oppenheimer and giving it all these compliments and saying like how much of an exciting and perfect and whatever movie it is. And then they were like, oh, and also Barbie, which was the movie about the what did they say? The doll with big boobs. Like the movie about the doll with big boobs. And which is like, I mean, you know, and then they kind of showed all the, like, they showed Greta Gerwig and Margot Robbie, and they showed Ryan Gosling, and they all, like, Greta and Margot, like, awkwardly smiled. A plastic doll with big boobies, yes. And they, like, awkwardly smiled, you know, like, politely trying to kind of, and inside their heads, they were like, you assholes. And Ryan Gosling was just literally like this. And then they did a very weird joke about Taylor Swift, where they were saying like, what's the difference between an NFL game and the Golden Globes? And it was like, at this event, Golden Globes, we have fewer shots of Taylor Swift. Ha ha ha. And then they pan to Taylor Swift, and she was literally just taking a sip of her drink. And so that made the news, and everyone was like, oh my God, she's so ungrateful and winning. So yeah, that's like the entire, like those were the two main things that happened. But like, I think generally the hosts were pretty terrible. Yeah. Yeah. I have not, but I will actually kind of soon, maybe probably right. Oh yeah, true. Annika will meet a whole bunch of people because Annika and Paulina will go to the same concert that my sister Kat and me are going to in end of February, end of February. So Annika knows Paulina already, but I don't think you've seen either my sister, me, or Kat. So that'll be fun. Which just reminds me, I'm gonna be so nervous because it just reminds me, I thought of this when I was getting my picture for the ID because they took the picture and then they processed it and then it flipped. So it's like the way around that people actually see me, which reminded me of that entire thing and the fact that y'all actually see me the wrong way around. You see me kind of like I see myself in the mirror. And I feel like because I'm more familiar with that site, it's the better way around. And if it's twisted the other way around, I'm always like shooketh. I'm like, oh, well. And you will see that version. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be fun. The fact that you know you can have some pick me traits in certain situations doesn't make you pick me, I think. Self-awareness kills some things, and that's one of them. Oh, true. Also kind of a valid point. Also because I think as soon as you're aware of it, you probably start like acting against it somewhat, you know? Purple? No one else is purple? Yeah, I mean, and why is that? Oh, Fel better not hear this because I'm pretty sure Fel is purple. Yeah, there's a reason no one is purple. Yep. On mobile, some colors are just gray. Also because on mobile, the background is different. The background, like in dark mode, is actually black. And on my PC, it's just kind of dark gray. Yeah, because that was the message of the movie. There's so many jokes that you could have made about Taylor and the NFL that would have been actually funny, but that's just not it. Yeah, I could have said that the difference between Taylor and NFL is that Taylor actually sells out their stadiums. See, that would have been great. That would have been so great. Also, didn't like Taylor Swift actually say she doesn't like the fact that they show her so often? Like she's obviously just there to support her man. Yeah. Oh yeah, Paulina is literally the only person who has met every single one already beforehand. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I completely forgot about it. Yeah. I'm nervous, but I can't imagine how nervous you will be. Yeah. No worries, Horsey. Just be careful with the emotes. Yeah, we need to talk about like when we can meet up then. She spoke about how much she dislikes being the new face of the NFL in her Person of the Year interview. Oh, there we go. It's yeah, I mean it's kind of like Here I Am, but it's also kind of slay. I feel like it's, I mean the pink, but it's kind of nice. I thought I could order the prints so I can just go and pick them up. However, they will get there in about a week and I can't cancel the order. Oh, I see. You deserve it, Kat. Annika and I are there from Friday late evening until Monday. Okay, we're gonna be there from Saturday till Tuesday. Yeah. No, Chrissy's not mad at you. Chrissy's just my mod, Horsey, who's trying to make the chat kind of stay easy to read to everyone. And just is trying to let you know about the rules and stuff. Yeah. Saturday or Monday. Yeah, or like Sunday, just before like the concert, like breakfast or something. Arudia, hello. I got ready, might as well just still go out. Yeah, get just for groceries or something. That sounds like a good plan. So that it doesn't go to waste. I'd be the same. All right. we've been chatting. I've had fun. I've told like some fun stories that I don't know if I wanted to relive those or not, but you know, I still have fun a lot. So that was good. But we are here to try and work a little bit more on my Animal Crossing island. So we could get into that if we want to. Before we actually switch over to the game though, I actually want to tell you about the plan, if it's a plan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It sounds good. I hope that work is going well for you, Rudia. Yeah, me too, Chrissy. Oh, it's okay, Horsey. Just the mods will let you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Swiftily is Chrissy. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. So I didn't test this before stream, so let me just see that it does actually work. If I go over to browser, we're in here. Okay, that's good so far. And then I need to go to window capture and hopefully show you that. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. I need to update that. I managed to flatten like half of my island during Wobbly welcome time. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't even have a pla as a fun sound. Yes. Oh, you know what? That could be like a channel point sound. I'm gonna write that in my Discord. Hold on. That's a good idea. Thank you, Persephone. I know, Paulina, finally. Double Malene. Oh, that's right. She's right there. Past Malene. So basically what I want to talk about is what we're going to do today. I would like to continue working on the casita. I will already change your category because we'll start talking about Animal Crossing now. I would like to continue working on the casita and kind of work on a couple of, yeah, I don't know, details, I guess you can say. So this, I will show you in the game in just a bit, but this is basically what we ended up with on Saturday. So we were trying to kind of recreate the casita. In case you haven't seen Encanto or you just like to have a little bit of a refresher, this is the casita. It's not the best quality type of picture, but this is basically it. Or I feel like this one is a better picture in comparison to what we created. Obviously it's not perfect because limited abilities and such, but that's kind of the inspiration. So today, starting at this point, we need to work on a little bit more surrounding things, but there's also something else I want to include in this entire setting. And I remember there's actually a scene, and I found this video kind of with very good quality, Encanto breakfast table scene, which is basically what I want to include as well. So I just want to show you the things that I kind of saw and that I kind of want to involve in our build. So I've kind of tried to look at the frame, I don't know, where like Mirabel is standing here, and then also in the end we kind of see Abuela standing here. You see like the church and the town, and it leads me, like, I think it is on the right hand side of the casita, like just on this side behind my face cam basically, but spacing wise that's not going to be possible for me. So I actually think we're going to be putting it on the other side. So this, I want to put this like breakfast table scene on the left side, and then on the right hand side I think we're gonna try and create a little area to reference Mirabel's dad always being like ambushed by bees and stuff. So there's gonna be like tree chopping and bee farm, basically. Lucy is also purple now. I didn't catch up with everything yet, but it's already so good. Thank you, Callie. We worked on a lot of this on Sunday. As usual with my Encanto things, this will be also made into like a video again. So there, once it's done, I'm gonna work on a full Encanto Casita video, and then hopefully that'll make sense as well. Thank you, Chrissy. I couldn't imagine how this could possibly how this could be possible in Animal Crossing, but it looks so pretty. Thank you. I know it's not gonna be geographically accurate. I know. It's not at all though, because the town is like kind of on the right-hand side of the casita instead of like in front of it, but that's beside the point. Anyway, so I sat down and I tried to kind of analyze this entire scene so I kind of get the right things from a treasure island ready. So the one thing I did notice is the table that Luisa so casually puts down here is like a giant wooden table, and the legs here, it kind of, I'll show you in a little bit, it kind of looks like the ranch table. It's a very big one. I got a few different options. Exactly, could be 2 ranch tables together, maybe even 4. I'll explain why in a second. But so I need some type of table that'll fit, I think 10 chairs. I think I count it. And at the very end here, it's 5 on this side and 5 on this side. You don't see Mirabel. And then Abuela is like at the head of the table. So I think we're gonna need like 11 chairs. Hopefully it can fit in 11 chairs. Yes, stream is 18 plus. YouTube isn't, but stream is 18 plus, just because we do talk about some mature things sometimes. Yeah, so I got a couple of tables ready that we're gonna try around with. My idea was to put either we can put like 2 range tables so that we just get like a longer bit of table, or I don't know how the gapping is, but maybe we could even fit like 4 together so that the width, because you can see like there's obviously dishes on this side and on this side. So the width is also more, so we can put more food on it, if that makes sense. The next point is gonna be the chairs. We already talked about this, I think like a few weeks ago, but like a long time ago. So I just want to mention it again. The chairs, as you can kind of see here, are these like beautifully intricate. Okay, hold on. Don't like the song. These like beautifully intricate chairs that obviously don't exist like this in Animal Crossing. So I got all the options that I think are there like at all. And we're just going to be... Yeah, we're gonna be trying them out, I think. There is one, but that is like a basic chair, but there is one where you can customize the cushion, and you kind of see that it has this rattan type of cushion, and I did find a rattan code. So yeah, we'll figure out which one is best. So yeah, table and chairs. Then I've switched the side, but we'll still make it work. And then technically, it depends on like from which side you're seeing this, but this frame is kind of showing the table in like a vertical direction, I guess. We're gonna put it like horizontally though, because it's just prettier in Animal Crossing. Yeah. Madgap, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Sprinkle Doritos on your chili. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, but then sprinkle and immediately eat, so it's still crunchy, right? Oh, yes. Yes. What else? I wanted to mention something else, I think. Okay, well, food on the table, you also see them put it down. Oh yeah, I mean, I have seed bags. I got one of these machines also because they do exist, but they're not really, the colors are hideous in Animal Crossing, so I don't know if that'll happen. But I did get this machine. I've forgotten the name of it again. And then, I mean, they all bring their food. We're just gonna see what food we have that kind of fits the aesthetic, I think. I did get some orange juice a while back. They have... Aww. Look at them! Ah, so cute. So cute. Anyway, they do have this table back here also displaying a few food things, and then like more tables on the side, so we're gonna see. And then I think, oh yeah, this I just wanted to mention because like you also see another corn farm, which is good because then we can just go around spreading like sugarcane. And yeah, floofy seat warmers. Yes, yes. Can we please analyze all possible movies down to the last detail from now on? No, but it's so fun, literally. Like, it's just so fun to look at all these things. Oh, and also I got I already have the code, I think. But so I can't do this type of door, but the pattern, I have like a design code that's kind of like this pattern, but in white. that we might possibly add to generally the casita vibe. So yeah, I think that is the things that I kind of wanted to show. So this is where we currently are. We'll see how we end up, like where we will end up after stream today. And then these were kind of the notes I had. The notes I had. See, this is island planning. I'm gonna keep this video up for myself. Close the rest of these things down, I think. And then I will start my switch. It went to sleep at this point. And I will switch on over to the game as well. If you need anything to deliver it later on, let me know. I can do deliveries if necessary. Thank you. That could definitely be the width of 2 ranch tables. Yes. Going with 4 for the setup sounds good. Yeah, I want to try. If it even like possibly looks good, then I think we're going to do that. Here we are. I'm going to turn down the music so we don't have double music. And then also briefly, I'll resync my capture card so it'll go like away for a second. And then here we are. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we can do it on island. You mean like me showing my island, right, Callie? Yes, I can do that for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, a little update tour. I feel like that sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'm excited to get started today. I actually was very excited to generally start stream just because I was excited to decorate, which is very fun. I don't know if game audio is good or as usual for you, or if it's like quiet or anything like that. Feel free to let me know, and then I will make my way. It's very laggy at this point because there's quite a lot of stuff here, and I will make my way to the entrance and show you around. It's good, okay. German commentary. Oh, maybe we'll bring German commentary back. Not today, but maybe at some point in the future. Alrighty, so this is the entrance. We have CJ here today, which is great. Yeah, but this is the entrance. You can see I was visiting a treasure island, so there's that. And this is basically that scene where Luisa puts down the bridge, and there's like the donkeys, which are kind of the horses on here. And then I've just tried to kind of recreate that very colorful and yeah, hopefully pretty atmosphere that is in Encanto as well. So this is kind of the entrance. I will also show you the map. We have a lot happening here. I have 4 different characters. We have Mirabel, we have Isabela, Luisa, and Abuela. All of their houses are actually used for the casita. And then as villagers, we finally have a complete lineup because last time, what's her name? Tammy, I think, finally asked to move out. So I got Frank instead. And we have Leonardo, Frank, and Timbra basically as animal friends of Antonio's. Speaking of, Antonio is represented by Poncho on this island. I also have Dolores as Bunny, and then I got Bo as Mariano because I feel like they both represent their characters very well and they kind of look awesome together. So there's that. Bruno is Murphy, and then Samson is representing the rat, and then I got Flurry and Hamlet as the little kids, you know, the noisy kids that kind of ask Mirabel all the questions, and Hamlet actually is that little coffee kid. So yeah, fun times. Entrance where I'm standing, the entire town section has a path underneath. Top left is the casita, and then top right will actually be that big river build, which we haven't started with just yet. So that'll be something for the future. Beaches are also mostly not decorated yet, but I think we're going to do at least a little bit of filler on them. I think that's all the map information. Yeah. Murphy as Bruno is my favorite thing. Let's go. Yeah, I was like, who fits the vibe? And then it was like, oh, Green Villager. Green Villager sounds like a good plan. I did use pink flowers. I used pink flowers and I used purple flowers. And one special thing about the flowers on this island, which I usually don't do, but that I honestly would recommend everyone does, is to plant like flower clusters. Little note on the side also, please imagine the hydrangeas are green because of time traveling. They currently are blue, but they will be green in DA. But then the flower clusters are basically that they're always like in one spot, there's a bunch of the same colors. So here there's a lot of pink flowers, and then there's like a lot of red flowers, and they kind of morph into other colors because I picture like Isabella kind of spawning them, you know, how like there's a lot of scenes in the movie where she kind of steps somewhere and then there's all these flowers appearing. That's kind of like the idea I had behind that. So yeah, lots of this is also basically just fillers, you know, because that's what's surrounding the entire town. So there is that. And then here we are entering the town part itself. I still have to work on interiors also, which is probably going to be actually quite fun. Hard for some of them because I don't know what Dolores' house or like room looks like, but fun, I think. I love the dots from the coconut trees. They make the map look so cute, you know? Yeah. Oh no, I think it's probably just your region, Polina. Yeah, mine is luckily so far it's been okay. I'm crocheting and knitting as always. Have fun, Frida. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. I started putting down a dirt path under my fully grown trees because it looks so cute on the map. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Cozy Alchemist, welcome on in. Thank you. I have not yet Fregnan, but I would like to. Wrong app, sorry. I haven't yet, but I would like to when we get to the river thing. So I'm gonna try and use that pink path. I'm a little scared. But I want to try using this, and there's gonna be waterscaping, and there's gonna be lots of like probably yellow flowers and butterflies and pink flowers. So yeah. Just filler, but it's so pretty. Thank you. Your just fillers is always so thought through. Sometimes too much, I think, because you can't see how much I overthink them, you know? Sounds good, Paulina. Yeah, and then I put some like fake buildings up every once in a while, you know, so this entire town is supposed to really feel like a full-on town and not really too open, I guess. I've also put down like a corn farm because you kind of see that here and there in the movie. Yeah, we don't talk about Poncho. And then this is kind of the main part of the town. So thanks to Persephone, we also have this amazing flagstone path that looks pretty much like in the movie. And then lots and lots of colorful like houses and house customizations and fillers. And, you know, I thought we don't talk about Murphy. Yeah, we also don't talk about him, but yeah. That was actually a good one. My newest town is tropical, and I love wandering this island for inspo. Oh my god, yeah, it kind of is tropical also, yes. Yeah, and then this entire bottom is also kind of closed off. There's like fake buildings here. I'll get back to the town center in a second, but I don't know why I always tour it like this. It's actually a little weird. This is currently my flower storage. We'll do something here on the beach though. I was thinking of a reference to Isabella's kind of experimenting with cacti, so we'll see about that. And then I've put Frank's house on the cliff here, which is also now redone. So this actually looks like it's supposed to look. And then you can also stand here and get a little overview of Fleury and Hamlet's house. I feel like there could be like another leaf pile in that. Oh, hi Hamlet. Another leaf pile in the town center. But yeah, a lot of this, you know, we've used a ton of barrels and horses and boxes and flowers pretty much everywhere. It is quite laggy because there's just so much being used, but yeah. Oh, you would have done a way better job, Chrissy, for sure. Oh yeah, Able Sisters is here as part of the town. Nook's Cranny, and also, well, Nook's Cranny is hidden on the beach. The museum is on the left of the airport as the starter museum, and the campsite is on the right-hand side beach. Also crocheting, ooh, just learning, and it's been loads of fun. Probably would recommend if anyone is on the fence with trying it. I want to. I still want to crochet. I still want to cross stitch. I want to cross stitch the heck out of everything because I want to cross stitch my pants and stuff. I don't know if I'll ever get there though. Yeah. And then this is another big corn farm. And I think we're going to recreate something like this by the casita. So it kind of just references that. Plus, of course, it, you know, let's be honest, it is a relatively easy filler idea. And then I used a couple of like yellow hyacinth because it is supposed to be like corn. And so that just kind of, I don't know, hopefully brings that vibe across a little bit better. And then this is the big plaza situation with also that big church. This was a journey as well, but I think it turned out quite nicely. So we've got the church in the background. Oh my God, a picture slideshow over here. We got the church in the background, and then there's like a couple of different areas. Oh, is my audio out of sync? Oh, is that because of like... Oh wait, that wasn't an issue earlier. Keep me updated on that maybe, because I need to look into it. If it ends up like continuously happening, I can offset my microphone a little bit, I think. Might be, sometimes you might have to refresh. I feel like it's happened before where you just need to like refresh and it kind of fixes it, I think. It's in sync for me, all synced up for me. Okay. So it might be, Lucy, it might be your Twitch. I'll just refresh. Yes, we'll be here waiting. I used to be good at crochet. I learned it in school, but I haven't done it in like 10 years. I forgot how it works. I can do a row, but then getting to the second row, I need to use my entire army of brain cells and it still doesn't work. I do think though, if you were to pick it up again, yeah, that would probably happen like much more smoothly, right? Because you probably still have that knowledge like saved up. Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good, Chloe. Much better now? Okay, good. Was I like talking ahead of myself or was I behind? Probably behind. Like mouth movements and then sound. Yeah, and then I tried building up a couple of different areas that we see in the movie. So over here is kind of that food setup that Mirabel's mom has, where she kind of helps all of the sick and all of the injured. And then over here is like a little games section or area that Mirabel kind of runs past. I tried to hide the ball catchers. This was the whole thing. But yeah. And then here is a little music setup, so you can, you know, throw some music, throw some bells into the little bucket, just in front of Abel's sisters. And then once more, a little reference to all the flowers, of course. And then we have just 2 more houses right there with Leonardo and Timbra. And yeah, all the interiors will still be done. Lots more fillers here. And then going up the incline, no more fillers, which is what we're going to have to work on. But now, oh, look. Chloe. Oh, she's so small. She's so beautiful. Anyway, this is the casita, which is actually taking shape now, which is really awesome. So you can go up here. This will be like the official photo spot. And also, if anyone ever visits this island, I do encourage you to do the photo trick by pressing minus and everything. So you get the entire frame basically. And last time we worked a bunch of this. We customized some houses. We repositioned them. We put down a lot of trees, pergolas, fillers, and so on and so forth. And we will continue right where we left off today, and also try to add that food setup. So, and I think we need to talk about it. Oh, one of the things I kind of didn't show you was the floor in the food setup. Dang it. Yeah, and then yeah, you'll go kind of down here and then go up to the house, which is also not the way it's done in the movie, but we're gonna move past it. Oh, no worries, Lucy. I'd much rather have you point it out and then fix it and stuff instead of just, yeah. I couldn't tell if it was synced or not for a minute there. I felt weird to watch so closely for a couple of seconds. Oh, yeah. It's, you know what I do? So when I record Let's Play episodes, I always make extra sure that it's synced. And the only thing to do that is to clap, because then you can very easily kind of sync it up. If you just do it from the talking alone, it's literally impossible. Like, you can't tell, even if you watch as closely as you can, you won't, like, it's just, you can't do it. Yeah, this was the 8-hour stream. Yeah, a lot of the Casita stuff was the 8-hour stream. To be fair, we did talk for like three or more. But that was that. And then my plan is to have hopefully an incline going up here, and we'll figure out like the the pathway and kind of you discovering this area, but then this part back here is going to be that big river built. So a lot of it is just going to be a big river and trees and pink and yellow, I think. You can tell if it's synced, and you also get a bonus self applause. Yeah, me before recording. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's me before. I'm basically hyping myself up. Exo Judy, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badge, and also, of course, the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. How does it feel to know we were all intently watching your mouth? So anyway. Yeah. Also, Amanda, I enjoy your lyric. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. I just like the idea of either cross stitch or crochet, something to do with my hands while I watch videos. Yes, exactly. I want to learn how to properly cross stitch. Even had it as a had a set on my wish list for Christmas. My mom was like, "No, you already have too many hobbies. Focus on those first." Rude. She's right. I knows I struggle with wanting to start too many hobbies. Okay, fair. Still rude. Yeah, for the DA, also something I should mention in case, I mean, we've talked, wow, okay, focus. We talked about this last time, but also just in case you might be new to this island. I'm having a bit of a dilemma when it comes to which of these 4 houses will be actually open for you to visit in the DA. Here's my issues. Number 1, it's 4 houses. If I need to decorate 4 entire player houses, good night. Number 2, getting to the houses is a little bit difficult, especially the ones up on the cliff. And also, I don't have that many rooms to decorate. Like, I don't have that many references. However, I am struggling because I noticed I already have to squeeze in here to get to Isabella's room. So she is caged in the DA. So I need to see if, because if she leaves her house, she is just in a DA, she's gonna be like this. And that's really annoying. I don't really know how to fix that though, because my plan was to kind of cover all the other houses. So the only one that you can go into is this one, because I think one house is enough for all the rooms that I need to decorate. Yeah, but that's kind of something I need to tackle as I go, I think. Judy, welcome to the chat. Hello. I've been wanting to learn how to crochet for months. I got a Woobles for Christmas to learn crochet. It's still sitting on my desk due to overthinking. I think I ordered one of those cross stitch sets like half a year ago now, and I still haven't tried it. Yeah. You could decorate just the main room, use furniture to cover the doors and hallways. Yeah, that for sure inside the room. But I want to completely not make you be able to enter entire houses. Or then I might have to just like the main room. I'll do the Chrissy thing and I'll put up like a sign being like wrong house or something. I don't know. Ruby, welcome on in. Garden Galaxy needs another collection soon. Yes, please. Always. It can't be too many, ever. I cross-stitched for a couple of years. As I got older, it started to hurt my hands. Oh, true. Oh, true. Cross-stitching would be hard on your hands, I think. Gifting all my stuff to my soon-to-be daughter-in-law. Oh, passing on my hobbies. That's beautiful, turtles. Yes, codes are on my website. Any codes are not on my website yet should be on my Pinterest, which is linked on my website. So, yeah. Sorry, I was lazy. Yep. A cherry blossom set for spring. A cherry blossom set for spring would be nice, but then also there technically already is some cherry blossom stuff. So I kind of feel like that won't happen, you know? I kind of feel like that won't happen. Okay, so these are kind of the chair options that I got. Most of them are not yellow though. They're kind of just like yellowish wood enough or yellowish enough to kind of work. And then here are like the tea tables, and I did get a couple. I think we're gonna do like a project table also. The other thing I want to try, I don't think I have the code downloaded yet, but I have the code written down. So I want to try that one with like simple panels and then maybe another storefront or something. Oh, to you as well, Ruby. We will lose our minds over it. Yeah, the Garden Galaxy update every time. Oh, and I got a couple of ruined stuff in this color because I think it fits the Casita vibes. And I thought like the ruined things might also be good reference to the Casita kind of breaking, you know? Okay. So, chair options are the following. Simple chair. It's arguably the most yellow chair, which kind of potentially makes it my favorite. It's not very like intricate design though, which the one in the movie is. These are the other options. We have the ranch one, the antique one, and then I guess technically the wooden chair, but I feel like that one kind of falls out of the roster. And chairs, no, tables, sorry. Tables, I want to see, because this one is kind of it. This one is kind of it. Garden Galaxy is just on Windows PC, unfortunately. That's the saddest thing about it. Yeah. The Thanksgiving chairs I thought about, but the green cushion threw me off. I felt like that was not really it. But I did look at it. Also, Cher, welcome on in. Because the green cushion was kind of not great. Yeah, cause see, this is great. Does it align like this when you put them like that? Because in that case, I think it'll be the ranch tea table. Oh, you bet I'm going to use these. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. I don't think I have this customization again. But let me try. Did I have the blue one or something? Because that's quite nice. Kick me, chasm. What does that even look like? Oh my god. Okay. You can, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, Animal Crossing is rarely ever this satisfying. Oh, you better believe we're gonna do this. Okay, here, I think I thought about this earlier. So it's 5 on each side, and then Abuela sits kind of at the head of the table. That's not gonna work. Because it's 4 and 4, which is only 8. And then 1 at the head of the table. So I think we're going to probably put... Oh, wait, or... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're put 2... Wait, am I counting this correctly? This is 2. 4, 6, 8. And then we can put like a chair here and here. That's 9 and 10. And then we're gonna put a singular chair here for Abuela, right? Am I calculating this correctly? Is that it? That was such a satisfying table placement, I agree. How do we feel about a mix of different chairs? Do we want them all the same? Oh, well, I guess. Good point. In the movie, they're definitely all the same. But it doesn't need to be that for us, I guess. One more at the end of one side. Yes, that should be it, right? That's it. That's it. Okay, and then 2 more things. Oh. I don't have customization kits. Hold on, please. Rodin, welcome on in. Hello. Can you tell I'm like excited to do this because I can barely finish a thought that I'm having? That is great. Hold on, do I have the code already downloaded? Because I have one code that I might want to use, actually 2, these here, that I might use as simple panels up against the Casita in some ways, just to, it's kind of more on the blue door in the movie, but it's, yeah. So this is going to be like a substitute kind of pattern design thingy. And then I don't have the other one just yet. Okay, so I'm going to briefly go and download the little rattan code that I found for possibly the yellow chair cushion. Oh, dang it. My iPad just showed picture again, and then it kind of sped through a lot of me talking. I just wanted to show you, but now it's like real time again. That's so creepy. On one of my islands, I had the doors blocked on 2 of the other islanders, but on my DA, they were walking about. Oh! Wait, Lauren, that might fix all of my mistakes, issues. Oh, so maybe in the DA, they're just magic. They can just roam freely. Great. No, but that would actually be good. But I think someone said it also. I could try. I could like publish a DA and then put it either on like private or something if I don't want to release it just yet. But I could just try for the walking around. Also for the upstairs ones, because they might just walk around like in front of their houses, I think. Okay, I don't think it matters which one I get. This is probably the upper and lower part. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this one is not on my website just yet, but it is on my Pinterest in case you would want this. In case you would want this design. And that's probably all it is. And then I'm gonna try the, I kind of want the chairs to be yellow. So I'm gonna try the yellow chair, but it might not be the correct vibe. Oh, also considering how much you see of the chair. I kind of still think it comes across the way that you want. Thank you, Percy. Me too. I will say the last 2 days I wanted to play Animal Crossing while on the sofa, and then I kind of just get distracted with like other stuff. So I actually didn't pick up the like my Sycamore Island, but I have been like genuinely excited to play, which is really good. And my sister has also been playing a lot and has been very excited, which is also very fun. Okay, because like that'd be the custom design like cushion thing that they have, you know? All right. Oh, this one. We'd probably have to put it together all with the same chairs and then kind of see what we think about it if we want to switch a couple of them out. That's probably the way to go, right? And then the one thing I didn't show you that's actually going to be important now is kind of the fact that they do appear to have like some flagstone or like some type of cobblestone type of path on their like, what is it, a patio? So I was thinking about how to do that, and my current idea is to put like just path underneath all of this here to hopefully create like room for that. And I don't know where exactly the table would be. Maybe a little further back and left. Yeah, Kirsty's playing. He's like actually, also, I don't know, I haven't gotten an update in a few days, but before that she was making like a lot of progress. Like a lot of progress. Back from an unannounced cooking lurk where I almost set my kitchen on fire. Oh my god. Bambi. What did you make though? Important question. For ease of, shall I just go and like put all of this as code, maybe? Like all of up until this point, maybe. And Bambi, I told you that you're too hot to be in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh god. That's so scary. Please don't set your kitchen on fire. Be safe, please. Okay. Here's the medieval building site. How do I move? I haven't moved in this far. What do you mean? I had it like, wait, how did I have it? Wait, how did I have it? I had it kind of like this, right? If you stood here, you could see like the... Actually, if you stood here, you could see kind of like the edge. So I think almost half a tile, yeah, half a tile further to the right, maybe. Hold on, I have my video open. I don't. Never mind. Aw, blurry. Okay, so I think not quite all the way in. I have roasted potatoes, vegan schnitzel, beans with cream sauce, and homemade pesto on top. The food that you have, the food that you always have makes me jealous. Enjoy. Enjoy. We finally picked up stuff from the bakery again today. They had the bakery closed for like the first week of January, and then obviously me being home around Christmas, I didn't have it for like quite a while now. But so Kat picked up some bread and stuff. We're actually taking some time away from focaccia right now because I think we had too much of it. Because we literally had it like every week. And at some point I like texted Kat throughout the day. I was like, actually, can you not bring that home today? I can't look at another focaccia for like a little bit. Let's get 2 more ranch tables. And 1 more just for, yeah. There is not too much. I know. I feel bad saying it. Don't get me wrong, because it slaps still. Like so much. But you know, we just needed a break. We need a break. We need to return to our roots. We need to learn the basics of bread again to really appreciate the awesomeness that focaccia is, you know? We're gonna get there again though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're the toxic part in the relationship? No, that's okay. I actually might be. I don't know. Not intentionally though. That's focaccia privilege talking? No, I know that is privilege talking. I had it for so long that I don't appreciate. See, and that's the issue. I can't, like, I need to appreciate it. Focaccia needs to be appreciated. And so I'm forcing myself. Kat said she thinks the same, okay? I wouldn't just force people to go like focaccia-less. What kind of bread is the basic bread? No, it's like this. It's like still good bread from the bakery. So still really good stuff, okay? Okay. All right, I think I want to go with this here. Absence makes the focaccia grow stronger. Yes, that's my hope anyways. At some point, there will be the day, you know, the day will come where we're gonna be like, and we're gonna look at each other and be like, yeah. And then we're gonna bite into it and just be like, oh my God, you know? And that's what the focaccia deserves, let's be honest. It doesn't deserve to just be an afterthought and just be like, shall I get focaccia? And like, I guess so. It should be like a hell yeah. Good conversation. It should though, right? It should. Oof. That kind of hurts a little bit. It doesn't look the greatest, but we're gonna go with it. Don't gaslight the bread. Oh. I hate admitting that I'm wrong about anything because I am the almighty intelligent person, but I bought some instant hot chocolate that you make with water. It was good. I apologize. Let's go. Oh my God, Kat, you weren't here. Kat, they hated on me. Okay. Oh my God. So last stream, it was very exhausting. I had to sit here for 8 hours. So at some point, I got up and I made myself a hot chocolate using our machine, which means I put in a little pad, like a hot chocolate pad thing, and I press a button and it delivers a delicious hot chocolate to me very quickly so I can be back as soon as possible for chat because you all grow very impatient, you know? Anyways, I had this hot chocolate and I talked about its awesomeness, and then people like asked me I don't know how I prepared it or whatever. And so I was like, I don't know. I just press a button and then it prepares it with water. And then people freaked out. People being Persephone and Chrissy, namely, and started hating on me because I had like hot chocolate made with water, even though it has like milk powder in it, you know? And they started hating and like, it was not great. I felt not appreciated. Bambi. Listen, it's still delicious. Oh, also Chaotic Potato, welcome on in. Yeah, I usually have all the codes on my website. If it's not there, it should be on my Pinterest, but all of that is linked on the website. Sparksby.com/Encanto is this island. The pad made hot chocolate tastes very different from just powder made with water. Yeah, exactly. Because just powder with water, absolutely not. Powder you put into milk, you know? And but the pad one has like milk powder in it. Yeah, this hot chocolate we use is the best. Exactly. It's like Milka branded and everything. Yeah. Yeah. The hot chocolate packets in the US give you the option to use hot water or milk, whichever you prefer. Yeah, no, but in those I would use milk. Milka means quality. Why is there a zippy zip emote with that? Do you not agree? Do you not like that? Still hating on the milk? I don't like... I'm hot. Especially because the milk powder tastes like made with skim milk. What is skim milk? Yeah, I usually add like a splash of my barista oat milk to it. Let's go, Jan. Welcome back. Did I get the right one? Yes. Considered getting or ordering takeout, but I did that too often during my thesis. Oh, yeah. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hate when I want to cook, but I need to clean dishes first. That's the worst thing. Milka is gross? Oh, skim milk is non-fat milk. Oh. It's like milk flavored water practically. It doesn't taste like that. Y'all are so rude to Milka, like coffee pads. Chocolate, sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate in general, but if I eat chocolate, Kinder chocolate or nothing. Oh, no, Kinder chocolate is like very sweet because of the milk cream stuff in it. I've only done water with hot cocoa because I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Tautina is also great. I've never actually had that before. Isn't Milka known for bad quality? Oh, I don't know. I tried it. It tasted great. That's all I know. I don't know anything about. Thick milk forever. Yeah, I mean, fair. Honestly, fair. Okay, the idea I had about the simple panels was basically using them like this. Oh my god, gaps. Gaps everywhere. And then having like, there's gonna be a design. Did I get a storefront? Yep. Oh. I was so glad that it shows up. Yeah, never mind. Well, in that case, we could go with storefront here. I love having hard feelings when it comes to food. I hate full fat milk. I mean, I just drink barista like oat milk, which is probably very like full fat, creamy, whatever. I mean, it's gonna work from like this perspective, but it doesn't make it like any better. And then I don't know how far to take it with this patio thing. But I did say that the tables would have to move further back and further to the left, I think. So we're gonna attempt to put it like here, maybe. We're gonna attempt to put it here and then check and then bring out the patio further if we need to. I want to try and cover up like as many of the gaps and like weird things as we can though. So that will be an adventure. And I like this here. I like the partition thing there, so... We buy semi-skimmed, but only because of my partner. I'd always buy whole milk if I could. My mom also always had semi-skimmed. Like 1.5% fat. I think in Germany it's like 0.1, which is very weird, I think. 1.5 or 3.5. We only ever had the 1.5. We had leftover cream. I used it in my coffee and my world change. I would always use double cream if I could. I was raised on skim milk, so full fat milk seems weird to me. Yeah, same. We fight more about food than anything else here. Oh yeah, we do. We absolutely do. But they're like the most heated discussions. Bree, welcome on in. Hello. I'm a little farmer's girl. When I was little and visited my grandparents, always had completely unprocessed, just filtered fresh milk straight from the cow. That seems weird to me. That seems super, like, extra weird. Oh, wait. You see much more of this than I thought you would. Okay, we can push it further to the left then, I think. Because I think I only want you to see the start of the table. What's up? What's up, Flurry? Ah, okay. Georgia, welcome on in. I hope you're okay. I hope everything ended up being okay. Oh, and I need to find a way to cover up the side here, or like just cover up, not because like now we got this weird gap. And I thought the simple panel idea was so good, but it really ain't. I'm gonna try a plant in front of that. I will show you the design of that mint though. As a kid, I thought it was pretty good. I have a great immune system because of it. Oh yeah. I ate like dirt as a kid, so I also have a great... I dropped like my cookies into the sand at the playground. So not like the beach sand, but the playground, you know, where the dogs like pee and stuff. And I picked it up and ate it, like covered in sand and everything. And I loved it. My mom was like, oh, you know what? That's fine. You're just protecting your future self, so it's fine. And I turned out more or less okay. One might argue, but you know. Same. See, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I want to try both of the custom designs because I like the vibe, but I pictured that a little differently. Your mom in pure panic. No, the thing is, I think had it happened to my sister, she might have been, but I was the second child. So I was like the child where she was like, oh, it's fine. She'll turn out okay, I think. My sister might have also done the same thing. She'd be like, oh no, don't eat the dirt. And with me, she's like, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know? Yeah, I think the table can be pushed to the side there, to the left light. Yeah. I made 100 rainbow coins in 10 minutes. Oh my god. It's so weird because this time with the Frost collection, I didn't have to work like that. I mean, y'all, if you saw the Garden Galaxy video, you saw it. I didn't have to work for that very hard because I had one like rainbow coin show up like relatively early on. And then I basically just got, I think my first item that I had was like a coin, a piggy bank thing, and then I just got all the frost coins, and I got like very good, like the items didn't repeat itself too much and anything like that. There's a picture out there of me kissing a snail. My mom just wanted to take a cute picture of me holding a snail, but I gave it a little kiss. You wanted to share your love. You wanted to share your love. Little Paulina was already like, sharing or like showing her love with like physical touch. She was like, oh, little kissy for snail. Okay, so that's the patio. I don't know how to do the front part of this. I think we're gonna need, oh yeah, wait, simple panel. Potential simple, I don't think this is gonna work though because of, wait, this is kind of the vibe. Like, I don't hate that design, I think, but I just, from this perspective, it's okay. But the side of the building is weird. How can I cover more of this? I guess like this item would have to be taller. I have so many coins, I'm yet to build anything except a little beach. Oh, but you've built a little beach. There you go. I don't really build that much stuff either, to be fair. I mean, everything I've built, you've probably seen on YouTube, and then I take it down. It's always just a forest. It's just like a natural forest or whatever. Georgia, I don't really know what you're talking about at this point, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like I don't understand. It took me 15 hours to get my first frost coin. I've wondered this before because, I mean, as much as I love updates, sometimes I wonder what'll happen. Like, because the more stuff that you, like, the more coins there are, the harder it gets to get stuff, you know? And so what'll happen? Is there, like, I don't know. I feel like there should be more stuff coming in the future that'll make it easier for us to get specific coin types. I mean, we got the coin purses, but I don't know. I was asking myself this the other day because it does get harder the further you go on. Okay, I want to try maybe with a Schefflera and a cacao tree to cover some of these gaps. What do y'all think of these simple panels? Do you think these are kind of a good idea, or do you think this is just kind of overthinking or wishful thinking, or I don't know? Okay, also something I wanted to test. What is the reason for that gap there? Or can I just move the... Maybe I could just move the medieval building side a tile further over, and then it just stops with the coconut tree. I don't know. I don't decorate in Garden Galaxy at all. I just collect coins. I think that's perfectly valid, though. You know? Today I'm like, can I have a hug every 2 seconds? Curiosity is annoyed. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Kat and I actually had like a conversation about love languages just before stream, which is kind of why that immediately reminded me of that. It's so, yeah, because for me, I don't think it would be physical touch either. So like, I'm not really the huggy person. Huggy. Oh, okay. See, that's great behind the coconut tree, but it's not great like above the coconut tree. Me struggling with 3 stars and you struggling with the casita. I guess we're all in the same boat. Of course we are, yeah. I built a little neighborhood and campsite today. I was very proud. Let's go. It does, yeah, I like the simple plans. Gives a little something extra. Yes, yes. Yeah, I like them. Okay, good, good, good. I think they look nice. Okay, perfect. Do we think we have to use the same design on both of them or the different ones? Actually, wait, I'm gonna push this further back in though. Thank you, Miguelzia. Thank you. A round topiary. Oh, round topiary is good. Yeah, I've used that in front of the casita already, and that one was actually quite nice in covering, or actually wait, in front of? Where did I use that? Oh yeah, here. And that one's quite nice covering some stuff up. That's a good idea because it's kind of like a tall shrub. Yes. My husband keeps suggesting I play on a Steam Deck for PC games. I'm just not interested. Oh my god, Turtles, if you try Garden Galaxy on Steam Deck, would you let us know what it's like? Because I don't know if anyone's ever played that on Steam Deck in the community and has told us about it. Because I'd love to know. Because yeah. I mean, at some point in the future, I might want to own a Steam Deck as well. And just the thought of playing Garden Galaxy on the sofa. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what my love language is, but it's definitely not physical touch either. Oh my god. Have you read up on it, Anika? It's so interesting. I feel like you're gonna find out if you read about it. Yeah, just their quizzes and everything, just, you know, as usual with these things, take it with a grain of salt for sure. Oh yeah, Topiary's good. Topiary is good. I feel okay asking because she's very honest and says no if she doesn't want to give me a hug, which is valid and I of course respect. Oh, that's awesome. That's very awesome. Steadily, hello, welcome on in. My love language is definitely acts of service because my people-pleasing self can't say no. Yeah. Anika is also, Anika, you are gift-giving or acts of service, I would say. From my perspective, I would say you are gift-giving. Because you make very, very awesome gifts. Amelia, enjoy your lurk. If someone takes out my trash, I'm swooning. Then acts of service. Although I think, see, I don't know. I always ask myself this because I find it very interesting because for me, and I feel like for a lot of other people also, there's a difference in between of how I show my love and how I like to receive love. You know, like sometimes I'm just going to repeat the conversation I had with Kat earlier, but like I'm fine receiving physical touch sometimes. It sounds so wrong. No, but if sometimes like some people give me like a massage or like head scratches or something like that, I really appreciate it and I feel very appreciated when people do that. I don't like doing that stuff or like I have to very actively remind myself to do that for others sometimes, you know? So I feel like there's a difference in what I like to give out and what I like to receive, if that makes sense. Also, Mad Gap, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm definitely a physical touch person, which is followed by words of affirmation. My husband is acts of service. Yeah, I would say I'm acts of service. I'm quality time and acts of service. So the five love languages, in case you don't know, are, okay, let me try and get them all in one go. Acts of service, physical touch, gift giving, quality time, or words of affirmation. Those are, I think, the 5 ones. Oh, I've played Garden Galaxy on Steam Deck. Oh, you just need to sort the controls once you get used to playing that type of game on Steam Deck. It's amazing. Oh, thank you, Team with Tigs. Tea with Tigs. Thank you for saying that. Enjoy your lurk also, no worries. Oh my god, imagine Garden Galaxy on the Steam Deck. The trackpad on Steam Deck is amazing for that type of game. Oh, good. Yeah, personality quizzes, you know, like that. Oh, I forget what it's called. The Briggs-Myers personality test. Also so interesting. I don't remember what I am, but I'm definitely like an introvert. I'm an IN, and then I don't know. I'm also not good at these tests because I'll give answers to manipulate it the way that I want to and the outcome to be. Oh, fair. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Bumpy, for hanging out. Enjoy your lyric. See you on Sunday with a new Mott Love alert. I once cried when I had friends over and made dinner and it didn't work the way I wanted it to, so I feel like acts of service definitely pretty high up. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, true. Because whenever Paulina is visiting you, you always have like very awesome plans and foods planned and stuff. So it's probably like, I mean, it's always like a combination. It's always like a spectrum, I think. But so it would probably be acts of service and gift giving for you or something. Okay, I don't know which ones I like more or if I like them both. And then I feel like the small ones need to be further towards the inside. I start crying when someone tries to give me a massage. Happened before at the dining table. Oh no. People usually struggle to receive love in the ways that they give. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but just an observation. Oh. See, I think for me, that's not... Like, for me, a big thing is quality time also. Yeah, I don't know. I'm better at receiving a lot of the different ones than I am at giving them, I think. Like if people give me gifts, I feel very appreciated. I'm not good at gift giving though. And you know, I love to get head scratches and I feel very appreciated, but I don't really give them out either. The one with the letters? Yeah, like the what Chrissy and Kat put in. ISFG and INFPT. I don't remember. Myers-Briggs and the Enneagram are great. Oh, I don't know if I've heard the second one. I'm a physical touch girly, yeah. I screenshotted this letter stuff. Oh yeah, please, tell us. Tell us. I'm better at giving than receiving. Oh, I think, and that's not really a good character trait. I'm better at receiving than I am at giving. At least for some of them, I think. It's very typical for women. Yeah, I'm like a dude. No, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not great at love languages, but you know. Logistica, okay. Oh, okay, Christy, never mind. Melina's Chad. Oh. Hello. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. We're definitely still working on a couple of things. We'll need to work on this table and chair setup for sure for like a little bit. I also did order more tables so that this will work, but I would need to time travel for that. And then we still need to work on a bunch of gapping and everything. Okay, I think that'll need to be moved over. And we're gonna need something here. Like, we could move everything a tile further back because I don't want the patio part to be, like, too big. I do need something to, yeah, hopefully kind of cover these, like, edges. Which will be interesting. I can move everything half a tile further back and maybe also half a tile over. We'll see. Enneagram has numbers. Okay, it gives a bit more detail about the personality than Myers-Briggs does. Myers-Briggs was designed specifically for workspaces, yeah. Because I think I learned about that in my studies. And that makes sense because I did study like international business, so we kind of talked about like workplace, like personalities and everything. No, Anne, listen, I find these things like very fascinating, so you are allowed to be a nerd as much as you want. I can't even think of a gift for my best friends. Yeah, like whenever it's leading up to like a birthday or like Christmas, I struggle a lot. I have to actively remind myself to like go out and buy a present. And when I do, it's not very good presents either, I think. Only sometimes. Oh, I'm glitching into this here though now. And I think I need something taller. Maybe we do need to move back again. I'm just gonna assemble it though, because I think this will give us a better idea of the entire thing. I'd make gift giving a profession if I could. Yeah, and you'd be like, literally, you'd be so good at it. You really would be so good at it. Sleeping at Last made this album project about it, and I love their music. I find all about personality stuff very interesting, but like I said, I manipulate myself when testing, yeah. Oh, please, Anne. I would love a link in Discord if people are interested in learning about the I'm not even sure I'm saying that correctly. Enneagram? Please. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, I should have one more simple chair somewhere. Oh, there we go. Enjoy your dinner, Polina. Okay. Actually, you know what? It gives the right vibes, I think. Even if the chairs aren't that aren't that intricate, I do think it gives the right vibes, right? Right. If we use this one, we can also customize the chairs to have that like rattan cushion thing. All right, well, I like it from this perspective in the sense that the tree is now, excuse me, the tree is now between the chairs. I think that looks better than putting the chair directly in front of the tree. I am struggling a bit with the fact that you can't put something in front of that, oh god, what is it called? That planting in front of the house. So that you can't put anything here, which means I could just move it like a tile, like half a tile over. I don't know. But then this would only be room for like one thing. And then do we want such a giant plant or like a plant or what next to that chair? If I read about the Meyer thingy, I don't feel like that's me at all. Oh, okay. I posted my Meyer thing in Discord. I can't find it. I remember I took the test and you get like an email and I think I kept the email and everything. I don't think I could find it now either. Hold on. On my Pinterest, I saved this code and they used this in combination with like a storefront. Now I'm questioning, how did they do that? Oh, never mind. Wait, they used a storefront and then the short simple panels in front. Oh, yeah, that's where very different. We can also maybe try that. We can also try that. This is the stuff that really takes, like, you have to shift everything over just by like a smidge of a tile. Smidge of a tile. And I probably should take a break also. I've been here for almost 3 hours. Oh no. Short simple panel. We should do it again. So anyway, maybe we've changed since then. True. I'm great with words of affirmation. It was my best friend's birthday the other day, and I congratulated her by sending a link to a senior residence near her. She did something similar for my birthday last year. It's our humor. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. If that works for both of you, like one of my love language, I think, is bullying other people. So I relate to that, you know? I get it. Aw, sounds good, Chloe. I'll forever be the queen of carrying in all the groceries in one trip. Same. I'll be like a donkey shouldering everything just so I don't have to go multiple times. We could also do this. We could also do this. So the storefront with the small simple panels in front, but I feel like I prefer the other thing. I still need to figure out a way to hide gaps and stuff, though. And then I still need to move all this over. Yeah, of course, Lucy. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I also sent her a sticker. Oh my god, Chrissy! I did do one called Discus at work and I'm blue, and some of my keywords were detached, reticent, and stoic, and they're pretty accurate. Yeah, you know, with a lot of what we've learned here, I see those being true. But like in the best way. But what is reticent? If that's, am I correct? Am I correctly pronouncing that? Actually, that's still correct, I think. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh, you enjoy seeing people fight. Ooh. Do you like trash TV, Annika? Do you possibly like trash TV? Oh yeah, maybe that's okay. Right. So I need to extend the patio. I need to extend the patio, but how far? It makes me aggressive, but I do enjoy it. Okay. Same. Literally same. Oh, so I literally need to extend it until this point. Ooh, that's a big patio. That's okay. Oh, reticent. I'm like guarded. You won't see my feelings easily. Oh my god. If I ever meet you, I'm gonna be so anxiety ridden. I need to see people's emotions. If I can't see people's emotions on their face, it makes me like so... It makes me so like scared because I feel like I'm constantly just messing something up. You have to like over exaggerate your feelings. If we ever meet each other, you have to be like very expressive, okay? Please. Please. Okay, but then, wait, but then the chair would still be... Oh, wait, no, the chair can't be centered, duh. Can it? Oh, no, wait. Technically, it... No, it can't. Can it? Ah! The chair can't be centered? Why? Huh? If I push it like this, that's perfectly in front of the table, is it not? Or is it centered? And the angle is just making it look weird? I don't know. I can't have an unawkward conversation with someone if I can read the... If I can't get a read on them or their vibe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's centered. Okay. I think it's perspective. Okay, good. Next one is looking your patience with people that are not as effective as yourself. Ooh. I'm the most annoying person ever. Yeah, me too. I'll like stand and this is like I know this about myself and it's not a good character trait. But like I'll stand next to you as you do a task and I'll just kind of like you'll see like my eye twitching and stuff probably if you look closely and I'll just be like I'll just be trying to kind of hold back, but I really want to tell you what to do. I like that'll be me. Is it as Asserty? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Maybe I can prepare signs to hold up to let you know happy, sad, angry. Yes, that would be good. That'd be good. You can be like, yay. Oh my god, do you... Oh, wait. It's been so long since I've heard you speak. It's been so long since I've heard you, but you were like a very calm and quiet person for like as far as I can remember. So does your voice doesn't tell me how you feel either, right? Oh, the stress. If I go to Scotland, I'll have to like prepare for the stress levels. Yes, I will, Chrissy. Thank you. I'll customize the chairs and put them all back down and then I'll take a break, I think. I can't watch people do things wrong, even as if it's not wrong. Just the way that, yeah, just not the way I would do it. Yeah, they might get exactly the same result, but like I have like a different way of getting about it. I'd be like so, oh yeah. And then I stand there, and meanwhile I'm telling myself in my head, Malene, this is a terrible, terrible character trait. Like people can also make decisions. Like they will be fine. They can do it. But at the same time, like. My eye twitches and yeah. That's trauma, right? Annika, is that trauma? Because I think it might be. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me, but I feel like that should not be the norm, you know? Yeah. Okay, what happens when two? Well, I think it's still the same because I'm gonna do things differently to you, and you're gonna do things differently to how I would do them. I was gonna say like how does that look when two people that are alike get together like that? Oh, we're just gonna be two eye-twitchy, anxious beings being like, no. I don't think my voice changes much. Uh-oh. See, I don't know how like if I meet you, I don't know if I'd be more comfortable because I feel like, you know, through chat and stuff, I know more about you, and you obviously probably know a lot about me also, probably more than I know about you. And then maybe I'd just be like, Persephone, I don't know, what are you feeling? Hello, communicate. I might just say it. Meanwhile, Persephone just stands there without any expression. Yeah, I can't do that. How do you even do that? Like when I'm like surrounded by people and like the slightest thing can provoke like a reaction, even if it's just like I'm standing in public and I'll be like this. And like the weirdest thing, like you can just immediately see everything that I think, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's Miss. Is it Mumu or Momo? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh gosh. Now I have images of very like weird encounters and awkward just standing around and waiting for the other people to show anything. Yeah, my face gives me away every time. Same. Absolutely same. I don't care, honestly. That's my issue. I still care too much. Like, I think in that sense, I'm probably, I don't know. I need to care less. You know? I was watching my boyfriend sweep the floor of his new place and was like, just let him do it. Just let him do it. Yeah, see, that would be me. Hufflepuff, welcome on in. That'd be me, 100%. I'd have so many issues. I'd just be standing there be like, not how you do that. It's fine. Just let him do it. It's fine. You don't want to do everything on your own. Other people need to do tasks as well. It's okay. It'll be okay. Just let him do it. The best thing is probably just go somewhere else. Like just get out of the room. Just let them do it. But it's hard because then you also no, but then you don't have control either. Oh, it's so hard. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the table. More or less. I don't have the right table just yet, but we're gonna get that. Oops. And then I like the simple panels, but we need more stuff around it. I kind of want to see if we can fit another tree somewhere. Like definitely towards the left. You know? And then I think also what I want to do is I want to bring the upstairs cliff further to the front. Okay, wait. Potential tree placements are gonna be very hard. I mean, I can't put a tree somewhere here. Nope. God, I can't put a tree like anyway. I mean, I could put a tree behind this chair, right? But then that's like it. Yeah, and then the upper cliff will move further to the front so I can start using volcanoes like sooner, because Casita is like pretty much immediately enveloped by like the mountains and more greenery and trees. So I think I want to try and do that also. It makes me feel better. Yeah, it makes me feel seen, doesn't it? I was like, okay, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Surely I must be fine in thinking this way then. Yeah, and I mean, I don't like this line here. I don't have a small tree with me anymore, right? No. And then I'm pretty sure this can't be a tree. And this can't be a tree either. this could probably be one. I don't know if I want that to be one, though. I wish I could drag pathing underneath the buildings. And then I think maybe the patio needs to connect, or like go a bit further under, like to the side, I mean. Caro, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome on in. Okay, that could go a bit further. But then also weird gaps. As someone with a husband, a man, and a toddler, my control issues are tested 24/7. Yeah. After a long and exhausting week, like a big get together is exactly what you need. Okay, no, for me either. Yeah, long and tiring. Sorry, you put the transition right there. Long and tiring week, a fun social event is just what you need. I need to ask my partner and friends now, but I think positive emotions like interest, laughing, ooh, excited, etc. I definitely would show more, but I could be absolutely furious and no one would know. Oh yeah, see, I'm also the person, I've read on the internet, people get annoyed about this sometimes, but if you talk to me in like a conversation, not like this, because like obviously I can't hear y'all, but like if we actually talk and you tell me a story, I'll be the person being like, and then sometimes like asking questions in between because I feel like that shows my interest. But I think I've read people being very annoyed about that, being like, shut up when I tell my story. And then sometimes like, or the same way, like the other way around, when I tell a story and someone sits there and doesn't show any like reaction, it makes me very, in my head, it's like, oh my God, do they want me to stop talking? Is it boring? Should I stop? Should I switch stories? You know? In conversation, but if I'm myself, it's just neutral because I'm not interacting, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. China, welcome on in. I've been lurking for a bit, but I'm not having a good day. Thank you for the cozy vibes. Aw, China, I hope you feel better very soon. Thank you for lurking, and I'm glad, yeah, we can keep you a little bit of company. And welcome back, Paulina. I tend to tell my stories over other stories. I'm that person. That I do that also sometimes. And I never do it with a bad intention. I always just, it's more of like I can relate to you. I would just want to show you I can relate, you know? I don't know about the patio. I don't know how far that should go out. Ow. Active listening, yes. It shows you get listener to me. Okay, good. That's my intention. That's my intention behind it. I just had an emotionally interesting end to my day. Oh, Marika, I'm sorry. Let Maline's talking wash my brain. I will try my best. I will probably go on a little break right now because I haven't taken one just yet. But afterwards, I'll be right back to blabbering either about personality tests or the casita. I hope we can cheer you up a little bit. I feel weird if I'm just silent while someone is telling me a story. I feel like it's physically impossible for me to be completely silent because I get this like jittery feeling in my fingers and I'm like, yeah. Like I'll probably try to hold it in and then it'll just break out of me. But today my professor explained to me how to start my project. I was like, and I felt like he's judging me. Yes, for making those noises, but I can't sit and listen without making any sound. Wrote him, that happened to me before too. And I think it was even also in like an educational, professional situation where like as you react, you can kind of tell the other person doesn't like that. Yeah. I feel very much like you now, but I also think we're not the same person at all. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I feel like that's fair though, because there's a lot of things you can relate to about someone and still be like a very different person, you know? We'll see soon. I definitely say shut up a lot when someone is telling a story. But I mean it like, I can't believe it. It's like, oh, shut up. Yeah, okay. But that's also good because I also feel like that's kind of you're listening, you know? It's like, and then he said that and like, oh, shut up. Oh my God. I cannot believe I can't do a Scottish accent at all. So I'm just going to do my my weird American, I guess Chrissy accent. I don't know. Oh my God. Shut up. Lou or Lucy, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Imagine you blurt all the mms at once. Yeah, just in the middle of a sentence. Great. Oh gosh. Great, great. I could see that happening to me though. I could see myself in a situation like that. The betrayal of taking a break. I know, Marika, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do that now. I think I'm not hating where this is going. As I said, I think we do need more. We need more stuff around the edges. We need a little bit more fillers and everything. But I need to think about the patio or like the terrace. I don't even know what it is, and the edges of it too. All right, so short break. That's a chance for me to run an ad, so we reduce a little bit of the pre-roll ads. I will also go grab myself a quick snack probably, and get up and stretch. You can do the same thing, or just wait here and just enjoy the calm music for a couple of minutes, and then we'll pick up where we left off. I do think we're probably going to go for at least another hour of decorating, so yeah. Or also F off in the same way as shut up, but swearing is just everyday words a lot of the time. I think that's okay. I think tone of voice will tell you when swearing is just kind of like reacting or like actually, you know, swearing. Alrighty, enjoy your break. I hope it'll be a relaxing one, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. And welcome back. Those were a couple of weird songs during the break. I apologize for that. But welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your break. Hope you used it. And or not, it's fine. It's really up to you. Yeah, that's true, because we have a lot of the animated emotes, or we have more animated emote slots now, so we could put the blurry wee back with the command. True. Ate my dinner. Good. That's a good one. Thank you. Yeah, and Cat with the first like mod action, you know, the first one that I saw anyways. Yeah, and Alice, also welcome back. Hello. Okay, so we still need to time travel for the chairs. No, the table. I'm just gonna go in right now and maybe remove a tiny bit off of this cliff. And also add a bit more on top, just very briefly. I think it's just this little bit here. And then we need to figure out this patio situation. Cat is slaying so hard. Get it? Slay, cause sword. Crickets. I love it. I love it. That was a good one, Chrissy. No, you did very good there. Yeah. Oh, I got to 3 stars. I believe in good progression vibes today. Very good. I will try to manifest and grab those for myself. No, but honestly, I mean, I feel like I did a lot of work on Sunday, even if in the end result you didn't see that much, because it was a lot of like random stuff that takes a lot of time. But I feel like it's been okay so far today also. I'm trying my hardest here. No, you're doing great, Chrissy. And Allison, do your lurk. Okay, do you think we should do the patio as like an actual, like corners like this, or rounded corners like over here? And do you think it should be, I don't know, one more tile further to the front here, or just like the way it was before? In terms of the patio, I guess it probably is better if it's placed like this, and then also the rest of this moves. This line is removed, so it's like centered on the patio, but then I think it doesn't look great from upstairs anymore. Hold on, please hold the line. Hold the line. Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've also done a couple of areas lately, like you saw the Hyacinth, like Able Sisters on Sycamore, where I feel like I took like an easy route with like repetitive flowers and such. But I do feel like I've been taking some, I've been able to get some good progress in. Yeah, because so with this, the chair just doesn't look as great. I feel like, I mean, we might add an item in between the chairs and the tree, but I think the chairs look better when the tree was like in between them, like over there, you know? I'm probably overthinking the details, but yeah. Thank you, Rotom. The rounded corners look like more decorative, so more fitting. Yeah. I think that was my like idea behind it also. I don't know if I really thought that over. I just wanted to make it like less harsh, I think. Okay, so chairs go back the way that we initially had them. Table still needs to be switched out. And then we also still need to add a bunch more. Oh, hold on. We still need to add a bunch more stuff like food on it. And then I don't know if we'd add another tile to the front, just so it's not as far on the edge. Oh, you know what we could possibly do to make it, let me see if that works, to make it like blend in with the surroundings a tiny bit more. I don't know if that'll illusion will hold up though. But if I bring it a tile further down with rounded corners, and then I think I'd probably also do that here, just so that it continues. And then, because remember from the church, we have this step, like we have this custom design for the floor, but with the step. So it's kind of like you are walking up to the patio. Like it's a little bit elevated. I may have taken inspiration from that area on Everlore. I have no idea how to fit Able's in my color scheme, so a simple area like that is exactly what I need. Oh, from the Hyacinth one. Oh, yeah, go ahead. If you end up by any, I don't know if you're looking for it, but if you find like a cotton design code, you know, like for a sign or something, feel free to let me know, please. Yeah, but I feel I really like that area, so no worries. I didn't hear if you answered. Would it be weird to use the yellow chairs and the orange chairs like interchanged? Oh yeah, I kind of thought to test it first with like one type of chair and then seeing if that would make sense. So I've yet to try it. Would you exchange them like every second chair then probably? Let's try. And I think I still have them with me. Oh yeah, Antique Ranch. There we go. Welcome back, Persephone. I'm not gonna lie, the blue of the legs, of the table legs is also throwing me off a little bit more. Ranch chair, there we go. Yeah. I don't know. I think I prefer the yellow ones. Maybe. Yeah, I did order new ones. I just have to time travel.
Hello.
I maybe need to think about if I need to order something else before I time travel. I could maybe order a couple more Chafleras. I think I was almost out of those. Living with Leah, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And then the plant partition goes here. I just had an idea. I don't know if that's space. Short, simple panel. Probably not. Because like we could reintroduce or like reuse that design somewhere else. This is weird because it's halfway behind the tree. Yeah, but so I think I'm leaning towards just the yellow. And then I kind of like this patio being like rectangular. So I'm thinking about this part in the back here. And maybe just, oh, we could maybe just remove this one corner. Baby chair and froggy chair alternating. That's the one. Oh my god. Yeah, usually I stream for like around 4 hours. I think today might be like a tad bit longer because I only took my break at like the 3-hour mark and we were chatting for a little bit longer today. Usually around 4 hours. Yes. Okay. Well, I still had my question of like a potential tree. That's the same tile. Yeah, that tree question is still not it's still not taken care of. Because like I mean this could be a tree. Or maybe that. I mean, not if I punch it, but Ah, Leah, welcome to the chat. Thank you for watching my YouTube videos and welcome to Twitch. This is where a lot more chaos happens, I feel like. But yeah, welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna find my second stage tree again that I used last time to test around with, and hi Flurry. And I'm gonna see if I like that. Chaos where? Exactly where you are, Chrissy. She didn't just say that. Oh my god. No, we're never chaotic. No. No. I've never seen any chaos. Hey! Yeah. I don't know where I'm getting that, really. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tell lies. Okay. See, it'd be great if it could be pushed up for a little bit further to the right, but that's not, I think that's next to the coconut tree, but maybe we can use a plant there. It's not bad though. Could be like a third stage tree, like a third stage hardwood. Do we think that's cute, maybe. And I still need to think about something here. Does anyone else feel so exhausted after cooking? Yes, yes. Especially ones when you cooked and then you've eaten and then you just want to sleep. And then sometimes you haven't like cleaned up at all and it's just like, oh, give me a break. Give me a break. Okay, but I think this is kind of turning out cute, I think. Interestingly enough, my degree is also in international business. Ooh. What semester are you in if you want to share? I finished mine already. But mine was like 7 semesters long, I think. And I took, well, my major was marketing. Do you also like choose a major? And if so, you want to share, I'd also be very interested in that. Okay, so tree, let's try. I only have a fully grown or the medium. Okay, I'm gonna put my workbench and stuff over here now. If I find it. Oh wait, workbench? Good. Storage shed. Good. And mailbox. Good. Maybe in that square area in between the house and the coconut tree would be like a buffet. Oh. Yeah, there's also there's a little buffet set up. There's like a table with like lots and lots of food. Do you mean like... Oh, you don't mean like up against the house probably though. You mean like sideways. I definitely want to do a buffet. Oh my god. A covered counter probably doesn't look great. We could use the covered counter or we could try that. The counter table or the project table I think is great. But I still want something up against the house because that's a weird gap. But that could just be a plant maybe. I haven't really used a Schefflera. I think I've got a cacao tree with me. A barrel? A wheat field? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, trees. Dang it. Hold on. I really feel it as soon as I sit down and then I'm always like, thank God I got to sit down right now. I know. Oh, that was exhausting. I feel that. Oh, 1 sapling. I've got 1 sapling left over. Oof. And a lot of cedar tree saplings, which I don't even know why I have those. I don't even use them here. And mine was 8 semesters, 2 to 4 of those were mostly gen eds. I just graduated in May. Oh, nice. Congrats, Leah. My concentration was in global markets, but my major was international business management. Okay. Nice. I do hope you enjoyed it. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really used it since I finished. Since I finished my studies, I finished in 2020, so that was like not the best time to finish your degree. Where's my Nooks? Oh, my Nooks is like so far away. Hi, Hamlet. That's where you'd find me. If I was on this island IRL, you'd find me by the food display. Ah, yeah. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's two bear cubs having a conversation. Oh my god, how do I even get there? Wait, I think the corn farm. I feel embarrassed at how much my back hurts from standing in the kitchen for 20 minutes. Yep. Because that's me. Here's my Nooks. That's a little bit of a journey through my island there. Stuffing my face with arepas. Yes, exactly. Ooh, they've got a cacao tree on offer today. And some books I'm gonna grab. Not here to moan, but I've been working since 7 this morning. I'm still working now, and it's 7:30. You're working till 11:30? Oh my god, Lauren. Do you have tomorrow off, at least? Is that allowed? That's not good. Please make sure that you take a decent break after this and you sleep enough. That sounds absolutely exhausting. Let me just grab like 20, I think. Yeah, is that even allowed? Exactly, that's my question. Because I feel like in Germany that wouldn't be allowed. You're like 12 days? Yeah, no, okay, which makes it worse. That definitely makes it worse. How? Do we need to talk to people? Do we need to show up as a united community and defend your honor? Do you have tomorrow off? Oh, wait, no? That was the no? Did you answer no? Oh, you probably answered no to the do you have tomorrow off. Holy shit. That makes me mad. I feel like in Germany that would not be allowed. I think you can sometimes work longer than 8 hours, but then you have to have that like be balanced over the next couple of days. Wobbly Squad is on the move, please. We need to defend. We need to defend for sure. Okay, trees planted. Okay, food setup. I got a covered counter. You meant like this, right? Oh. Okay, wait. It kind of covers my simple panels a little bit. I don't know if I like that shade of wood. Nope. Don't really, I think. Do you have at least multiple breaks? Yeah, please. Tell us something is like going right. Nika, hello. Nurses in the US routinely work 12-hour shifts. God. Okay. I don't know about nurses in Germany. But I'm still pretty sure, like, I know that sometimes shifts can be different. Also, I think in the fire department, like if you work in the fire department, your shift is like longer overall, but you do have, technically you have like sleep time calculated in. It's just like you're at the station like for longer, maybe. But I think they'd still try to avoid 12-hour shifts just because it's so hard on the body. I work 7 days, but on a Sunday I get to leave at 4:30. Oh, Lauren. Wait, what country do you live in? Do you want to share? Do I know? Is it United States? Ah. No worries, Paulina. No worries. Okay, yeah, I don't hate the counter table. I want to see, I don't know how to feel about the blocking of our simple panels, and I do think we need to frame that with a couple of plants and stuff, but might be an option. Yeah, personal HR girl jumps in. Usually daily time, 8 hours, 10 hours are also fine. Legally, 12 is still okay, but needs special allowance, and the average time may not exceed 8 hours during a period of 6 months. Exactly, yeah. I learned this during my study program also because I did have like work law and stuff as like a class, but it's been too long. I don't remember the specifics, but something like about this, yeah, may not exceed 8 hours during a period of 6 months, blah blah blah, so that it, yeah, there needs to be like balance or whatever. Victoria, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Not sure if I'm allowed to say what I do. Oh yeah, I would say you are. UK. Oh, UK. I can't understand why I work the hours that I do. I think with nurses in Germany, it's more of a thing of free days after longer work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah, so that maybe like, isn't there something? Oh God, I'm getting this all wrong. But I feel like with Germany and nurses, it's like you work like 7 days and then you've got like 7 days off, or 7 days and then you got like 4 days off, like something longer. Probably not 7-7, but yeah. You're an accountant? I'm an accountant, sorry. Why do you work those hours being an accountant? That should be like a regular 9-to-5 job. Oh my gosh. I work 9 hours, so it's a 10-hour day with 1 hour for lunch. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would still, yeah, I don't know. It's the lunch break always annoys me a lot because you're still at work. Like it's not really free time or anything, you know? Ah, dang it. 12 to 14-hour shifts aren't that uncommon here, but still. 16. Yes, 16. And 12 to 14 hour shifts are... See, that's what I mean. I like complain, but then I need to realize that I'm still in a very privileged position in a lot of ways. Okay, now I'm like just covering up the food table though. I need something better for that gap. Is it tax season? Oh, is it tax season? Is it just during tax season maybe? Between shifts, 8 hours of downtime. Hospitals, hospitality, etc. is always an exception. Yeah. Yeah. My brother's girlfriend worked a 24-hour shift once, but then had 3 days off after, not on call. But 24 hours? Like, no human being can think like for that long. Victoria, welcome to the chat. Hello. I worked a 13-hour shift yesterday. I remember I worked in service, like when I was in school, I worked in service on my, like, on the weekends. So I'd earn a little bit of extra cash. And once, before they had, like, they were kind of like, I don't know, we weren't, like, legally signed up with the company or, like, with the restaurant just yet. So they could just, you know, it was like... You know, and I once, during that time, I worked like a 13-hour shift and I had like no break. And I was like 15. And I still remember to that day how horrible that was. Like that day, I will never forget. But the fact that some of you are literally working this like every day makes me kind of mad. Oh, and no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I'm getting that a bit late, I think. In the US, I work 3 days on, 3 off, 4 days on, 4 off, and repeat. Okay. Okay. Oh, I live less than a mile from work, so I come home for lunch. That's awesome. I'm no expert. I've done a stint as a union rep, and no, unless you're self-employed or something. Yeah. I'll lay down and rest a little. Of course, Callie, thank you for hanging out. It was lovely to see you again. You'll see me more often again here. That's awesome. Thank you for hanging out. She was a surgery nurse during that shift too. I don't know how she did that. Oh my God. I've been doing 6 days as a cashier. Finally hired another person, so I'll be going back down to 4. Oh God, yeah, which I'm very excited for. Only working 4-hour days though. Y'all, our hours are crazy. I know. But even so, I feel like if you do 6 days, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just the entire like action of getting up in the morning, going to work and stuff, and it's never just the hours that you work. You know, you have to get there. A lot of people take like an hour or something to get to work, and then a day when, wow, that distance is wild. There's still a difference in between, let's say you would get up, go to work for like 4 hours, and you'd be back home at like 11, which is still like a very, very big portion of the day. And then in comparison to that, you would just sleep in, not have to go to work, and maybe also only get up out of bed at 11. You basically have the same time like available to do whatever you want with at home, but it'll still feel like there's still going to be a difference, you know, because the one time you still have to go into work and, you know. This is why I tried to complain to get absolutely nowhere with it. Oh my gosh. I believe you can't do your jobs as well the longer you work and the more tired you get. So I can't understand how long days can be allowed. Same Tofu, because I feel like, hasn't there been like research? I'm a big believer in the four days of working per week, like not 5 days, but 4 days. And I also think that days should not be, so in Germany, usually you've got a job at like a 40-hour work week. So you're going to go into your job 5 days a week and work 8 hours a day. And I personally believe that for a lot of jobs, that is not the ideal way to do it, because you can get just the same amount of stuff done in a 4-day week, only working, I think, 6 hours a day, because at some point you just can't think anymore. Like it's been scientifically proven that the human brain cannot work or like cannot be cannot concentrate for that long. And so I don't understand why we're still living by like laws that were introduced when people were in like a different period of time. I don't know. And this is one of those topics I feel very like strongly about, but I can't articulate what I want to say very well. So it always feels like I don't really know a lot about it. But yeah. My longest time I worked for from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then from 6 p.m. to 11, and that's the longest that was allowed. The 6 p.m. to 11 was a council meeting. I was sitting there sipping Coke and writing the protocol. I'm sorry for everyone that has to work like this in a longer period. Yeah. Remember the time where I was working like 350 hours a month for 6 months straight without days off? Yes. Yes. Give 4 days. Exactly. Yeah, of course, Lauren. In high school, I worked part-time in a bakery. I went to work before school started, 4:30 to 7:30, and then go through school until 4 p.m., arriving home at 5. Oh my God. And that during high school. Teenagers don't sleep. I tend to do things slow because I know I have so much time left to finish stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen these reels where people are like, you know, it's home office day today. You know, I just breezed through what would probably be like an entire 8-hour workday in about like 3 hours. So now I'm just going to unload my dishwasher because I've literally got my work done. And I'm like, okay, y'all, what is this telling us? Maybe. In this day and age, there's no reason to work that hard. I work in a pharmacy. People need medications to survive, so we are there for them. Yeah, I mean, there's jobs that are absolutely relevant for like the system, basically, and it's important that there's always gonna be someone there. But you know, I mean, an accountant should just have like, I mean, I don't know. That's why it's like an issue, for example, that I feel like a lot of times politics are not a topic that they do very well in school, but it's a very important one. And I speak from experience because I hated that subject in school. I never understood it. It didn't make sense to me. And I was always like, what do I need it for? But like, it's literally, you need it. Like you need it, but it's hard to understand. And I'm also having a hard time trying to find items that fit into this area, regardless of the fact. Anyways, I wish my dishwasher was at work. My office doesn't really offer home office, even if it's definitely possible. Ah, it's 2024. It's 2024. What are they doing? Amy, welcome back. Welcome back. See, this is what I mean when I tell you that, like, I would like to have a part-time job, or like, I mean, maybe like a 30-hour, I'm not sure, 20, 25, 30, 35, something like that. But I don't want to have a job that'll be like this. And then I just keep procrastinating it, and then I'm still here complaining about being self-employed, when in so many situations I feel like that's still better because you still get to make so many more decisions and everything. Do you know that 19-year-old girl who does like 500 million different things a day? I like work 40 hours a week, be self-employed, married, doing voluntary work. Oh, I don't know. On TikTok? No, I don't think so. I do sometimes see people like get up at 4. I saw this TikTok the other day. It was like a teacher, I think. They got up at like 4 in the morning and went to gym. And then I think it's like 6 or so, they went to take a shower and then went to work and then got home. And then it was absolutely surreal. It like, you know, I don't get it. Okay, I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put there. Because from this perspective, it's nice. But if you stand here, that's just not great. I was doing a serving job during my A-levels, like serving cake and coffee in a cafe. I was working 8 hours each Saturday and Sunday with half an hour break for the whole day. I was unloading the dishwasher in the end for 8 hours straight, not even Not the normal dishwasher, but the industrial ones, yeah. Oh, you had to get out the heavy tray. Oh, when I was in the restaurant, it was like a sliding thing. Like you just slid the box out of the washer and then unloaded it. It was like that was like very nice actually. Sometimes you have to, yeah, carry like a box or a tray. I think it was crazy. My mom said I was not allowed to go back because they were legit exploiting me. I made minimum wage. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Fun times. That could also go here. And then we can try and have something taller there. Bless you, cat. Bless you, cat. Now you saw that with a guy reacting. I'm a student, I get no sleep, and I'm addicted to caffeine. We're not allowed to work more than 6 hours without a break. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it? It's okay. Again, it's been too long, but I think German law is kind of, if you work for 6 hours, you need to have at least 30 minutes break. And if you then work, like if you work 8 hours, there needs to be at least another 15 minutes. Maybe. Okay, I don't mind the plant partition in front of the, what is it called? Simple panels. I think that also works. That brings me back to the issue of covering that front part of the house though. And thank you, Chrissy. And Ellie, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I can get rid of my chairs soon, so I can free up a little bit of space. And then I wanted to see if the project table here still would look good or not. What is up with all the people flexing that working 12 hours a day and wanting to put others down, struggle with normal work week? I know. Yeah, everyone's different. Not everyone can work as long as that without problems. Exactly. I don't know. I don't like it. We've come to that one point where just nothing is working out and I just hate everything. I feel very lucky with my 30-hour week, 6 weeks off each year. Yeah. Dancing to the 2 p.m. music. Oh God, don't remind me. Now I'm gonna pay attention to it and I'm gonna hate it. I was too slow apparently. They had 2 trays for the dishwasher. While the dishwasher was running, I had to fill the tray that was outside. And when it was done, I had to take out the clean tray and put the dirty back tray in. Yeah, okay. Oh God. Thank you, Persephone. And Lauren, good luck. Absolutely. Only legal if you sign an agreement thingy, but you can't be forced or discriminated against for not signing it. And you can also cancel your agreement. It's separate to your contract. Like unless you're getting some mega overtime, it's going to pay off in the long run. Maybe you can sit with a good friend or partner, family member and have a think on what to do. Yeah, that's good. 12-hour shift will legally get 2 15-minute breaks and 1 30-minute lunch break. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that'd be kind of the same. I still need to update that. There was a girl that said something like, I work 40 hours in the police while I study law and I'm self-employed on the side. How? How? I don't get it. I am only self-employed and I already struggle. Not that I'm no. I don't have anything to do, Amy, but I've got a little bit of cold coffee. I'll drink that, but thank you for the wellness check. There are people out there who think that working themselves to death is what needs to happen. Not me. My life is all about the free time. I work to pay bills and build savings, but care more about my off time. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of the same-ish. I guess like if I were to work for someone else, I'd be the same. The thing is for this, I'm a little different just because I feel differently about this job, you know? And so I'm willing to put in more hours and also like have less pay for it just because I like it a lot. But like I still crave security a lot, so it's wild that we have the same 24 hours in a day as that person. I know, right? I barely managed to get up in the morning, right? I barely managed to decorate, apparently. Why do I hate everything that I do right now? What have I done to deserve to be in this position? Animal Crossing decorating is so hard. Boo-hoo. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Look at that gap though. You know? Is that Hell's coming with me? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. What do I do about that gap? Dang it. I only study, mostly not go to my lectures and still struggle. I just don't have as many spoons as others do. Yeah, same. Some days I can be super productive, others I need a lot of rest like today, and I should work on accepting that. Yeah, it's so hard though because you do see other people showing how much they can do or like jobs like expect that and stuff, you know? Multiple times a day I ask myself, do I really have to work someday? Like this is not on my vision board. I know. I know. It's one more situation where it's just surreal. It's kind of like, are we sure that this is like humans are supposed to be like a very far developed species? Are we sure that we've done that correctly? Because I feel like we're all just lying to ourselves at this point. Oh wait, I grabbed weed fields because I want to see the gap with like an item that would literally take up an entire tile. Because I think that it's still gonna be ridiculous. Like if I put a wheat field here. Yeah. With the table with the bonsai plants. Oh. Yeah, the issue is basically that it just still doesn't cover. We might need oh, what about the project table here? No, that's not gonna work either. BB move objects on, please. BB move objects on like right now. Oh, wait, maybe this is actually, wait, maybe I'm onto something here. Like if I put that there and then put something taller there and then put, okay, well, and then in that case, maybe we do put the plan partition kind of up against that. Sorry, this is a lot of trying around, just trying to find like the least horrible idea. Sounded more British than me. You just had the planter and table over by the panel. Can you switch them around and put food on the table or drinks? Yeah, so you probably mean like the planter like this and the table in front, right? I think I had that before and then I was like, if I put stuff on the table, that'll cover that too much. But I can try it. I do want to go for this one real quick and see if I put like, let's say a Schiflera. Sure. Anyone know if this will be an 8-hour stream? It's not planned to be. It's not planned to be. I don't think so, no. If I do an 8-hour stream, what time would it be for me? It'd be 1 a.m. by the end, which is not, that's not good. So no, just like 4 or 5-ish. 4 hours, probably not. We're already at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna say we're gonna go for like 4.5 to 5 hours. Depends when I'm gonna reach the point where I'm like, okay, I cannot do anything else. I can't think. Me table with bonsai plants. Oh, wait, I read that. I don't think I have that one currently. I could get it though. It's an option still. Motherload. Oh, motherload in real life and BB move objects in Animal Crossing. That'd be so great. This one lecture from my first semester, and the lecturer said something like, over time, people started working because they had fun. Yeah. No, the thing is, I think there are people out there that have fun, but then also the issue is that so many people have jobs that, or no, let me put it a different way. So many people have hobbies that don't earn them enough money. So they have to do something else instead and just do something that they don't really love, you know? Like, for me, for example, what I'm doing, I absolutely love. If someone were to come to me, be like, okay, Malene, you're gonna go, we have a contract for you. We're gonna pay you every month, you're gonna get this amount of money. You do get like sick leave, you get like paid overtime, maybe you get like vacation time. So just like a regular contract. And just, it doesn't need to be like a shitload of money. It just needs to be that sticker. Ah! Paulina, thank you for the 75 bits. It just needs to be enough for me to know that I can cover my costs and I can pay my bills and everything. Just like in a job, like any job that I would have applied to, basically. If someone were to come up to me with that, I'd be like, hell yes. And that Paulina's having fun again. Thank you for the happy cat sticker. I really appreciate the biddies and the support. Thank you. Yeah, so if someone were to come up to me and say that, right, that would be great. And I feel like that would take a lot of my issues away and I just continue to do this and everything. But the way it all is currently, and I've been saying this for a while because I feel like I've just been able to get by, and I've been lucky enough to have like savings enough that I feel like if 1 month is gonna not go the best, I'm still gonna be okay-ish. But like I know this is not gonna be good for long term. So the thing I really want to do, I can't really do full time, so I then have to look for something else that'll pay my bills. And I feel like that's the problem for a lot of people. Like if we were just able to do what we really love doing and be paid for it, that's great. And the people that really get to do that, are probably like the very happy people, but yeah. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. I think the table at the front is definitely the vibe with the plant or something on it. Yes. Oh, a candle. Oh my God, wait, we have to use a candle somewhere. You're so right. I have an idea. Lauren, remind me of a candle. If you're still here and I still haven't thought about it in like a few minutes, remind me, please. Sounds good, Pregnant. Thank you for hanging out. I made something completely different for dinner than planned. I bought tortellini to make a parsley cream sauce with buttered veggies. Oh, what did I make instead of stupid pesto cream sauce for the 3rd time this week? Wait, that's still delicious though. Stupid pesto cream sauce. I am never gonna stream a horror game. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. I was so confused. Oh my God. Is that Paulina, by the way? Oh gosh. That's why that's so expensive still, even though it's like only a little bit of knocking. Thank you for the rubber chicken and the knock knock. You playing a horror game would be so fun. I'd be crying. I've always worked at least a few minutes overtime in all my jobs because I felt too bad to stop mid something and I wanted to leave everything in a good state. Oh my God, same. Yes. Okay. Now I'm thinking like maybe we need to bring that storefront idea back. I think this is the kind of, we're going into a good direction here though. Did I bring a lily vase thing? Absolutely not, right? Oh, I was just thinking a barrel could be great also. Barrel is also almost always the answer. But the table might work. Wow. Thanks. That's what I was saying. Wow. Wait, let me catch up. I love my job and coworkers, but I don't have enough time or energy to enjoy hobbies or outside relationships because I have to work this much to be able to live in this country. Yeah, exactly. And that also just doesn't make sense, does it? Absolutely not. Also, my iPad Twitch chat is glitching out so hard once again. Can I not have a house for a penny, please? Please. I just don't see myself working in the field of my studies. However, there's like nothing I really want to work as or something that I can study that truly interests me. Yeah. I don't have any passions regarding the work world. I understand that though. I mean, I really do understand that. Next community games day? Excuse me. Imagine me playing a horror game. I could not. Thank you, Paulina, for the for all the biddies. I appreciate it. I must do some adulting. No worries, Turtles. Thank you for hanging out. Joyville and Escape the Backrooms, Lethal Company. I have absolutely no idea what either of those games are. But just the thought of it alone, like, it scares me. Oh, that's right. I got these for Isabella. You could start playing Breath of the Wild on stream and running straight to Castle Town with all the guardians. That's horror enough for starters. Okay. Ugh. Why are there so many gaps in this game? Why does everything have a gap? Why can things just not be adjacent to each other? I don't want to have to resort to the heart-shaped bouquet. Ew, 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 ew. I don't know what to do here. Help. Help. Help, help. Was Lethal Company the one with the ladder? The one with the ladder. I think Alyssa sometimes plays a Lethal Company. Embrace the gap? How? How would I ever embrace the gap? I don't feel okay with it. No, 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 no. My pockets are also very full and it drives me... I once watched a friend play a horror game at my place and I started crying out of panic, so I can relate. I could not play them either. So, like, I actually sometimes watch a streamer who plays horror games quite often, and after some time, like, watching is okay-ish, but it also depends on the game. Like, I do much better with, like psychological... Is that psychological horror? You know, the stuff where it kind of is just all, it's like very creepy and it weirds you out somewhat, but it's not actually like jump scares. Because jump scares, I cannot do that. I'm not going to click on that TikTok link right now, Paulina. I once watched a friend play a horror game. Oh, wait. I read that. I'm going to share a video in the entertainment Discord of a horror game moment. Okay. So what did I like out of all of those options? Nothing really, did I? I kind of want to put something. I got scared. I got too scared playing that cartoon game that wasn't even really horror. It was just creepy. Bendy and the Ink Machine, it was called. Oh. Yeah, I'm still not going to watch it, though, because I can't share it either. Actually, I was thinking about this earlier. I shouldn't have plans like this because there might be a new Switch coming out. and I need to save up for that. But I was thinking how thanks to you all, obviously I've been able to make some updates to my setup last year. Like my microphone, my camera. There's one more thing I might want to update, and I feel like that's something I might want to tackle like this year, which is a third monitor. But I don't know if that's smart. But yeah. Goal win. I don't know. I used to play FNAF. What is FNAF? With my friend when I was like 12, and we screamed so loud one time his mom kicked us out for like 2 hours, so we went to the park sobbing. Oh no. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, got it. Thanks. FNAF. I like FNAF much better. FNAF? Did I say FNAF first time? I don't know. Watching YouTubers play and talk through horror games and horror series has helped me become okay with them. I'm enjoying this stuff now. Oh, so you started watching like other people play it and now you also play it? Oh, I don't think I'm at that stage yet. I don't know if I'll ever get to that stage, but I am like fine-ish watching other people play it now. I pretend to be so good with horror games, but in reality, I get scared and stressed so easily sometimes. There's this game that I played through like 20 times, and it's not hard at all, but you have to execute demons sometimes, and those things still freak me out. I think you always kind of have like specific icks or like specific things that creep you out much more than others do, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see myself as like a horror game streamer. Before I do horror games, I should really do crafts first. Or just, I don't even know. Oh, maybe like a vase. These are not the correct color though. Why is this one play so hard? I feel like up until this point it's been so good. And now I'm just struggling over here. Hate everything about it. Anyway. One thought. Oh, I don't play it, but I watch others more. Oh, okay, I see. I want to try the storefront in the back again with the simple panels in front, and then the plain partition in front of that. So everything's just more filled. Yep. The video I shared in Discord isn't scary. It's just funny clips from the game if you do want to watch it later. Oh, okay, thank you. I once played that horror game. You are in a scary hospital and played it with headphones, and my friend scared me. I've never played horror games again. Like intentionally scared you? Oh no. Evil Within. All right. In like 7th or 8th grade, I used to play Slenderman. Oh my god, yeah. I used to watch videos of Slenderman with a friend in school. Oh my god, that started everything. And then I think I was just so traumatized by it that I just never wanted to get into yeah. Once recorded us while playing. We got so scared and couldn't breathe from laughing. I wish I still had that video. Yeah. The one thing I watched, I don't know if any of you know this game, but it's called Amanda the Explorer. No, Amanda the Adventurer. I always confuse it. Amanda the Adventurer, and it's kind of like made up like Dora the Explorer. So it's kind of like, do you see the blah, blah, blah? And then, but it has like a very weird twist to it where sometimes, I don't know, people like weirdly get hurt, or you need to go to like the butcher's, and Amanda's best friend is like a sheep, and then the sheep gets like scared, and then Amanda is like very weird. She's like, are you scared? I'm not scared. And like that was awesome. I love that game so much. Because I watched another streamer play it. But that type of stuff I feel like I'd be okay with. But like actually jump scares where you walk into a room and at any time something might jump out at you. Oh no. Vanity Adventure is great. Yes. Oh my god, wait. The next installment, Moth, tell me more. Because I don't know anything about like horror games. I just see we watch one streamer who sometimes plays horror games. So I just know anything I know because of that streamer, I think. There's gonna be a next installment. I love the Amanda game was so good. Yes. I got terrified by Slenderman as a kid too. Yep. Yep. Yeah, oh god. The ladder in Lethal Company is like a box. When you place it, and ladder comes out of the box. If you don't put it somewhere where it can lean onto something, it just falls over and can actually kill you. Oh, so in that video, the one dude goes, "Have you seen my secret weapon?" Pulls out the ladder that falls over and hits his teammate straight on the head with the most comical bonk. And if you die in the game, your mic is muted, so a sentence just cuts out. Oh, I see, I see. Is there a way to put a candle near the window? I might be able to try. My idea was what I said a second ago, Lauren. My idea was maybe get a pillar and put a candle on top of that. Yeah. Now with my friends from uni, we talked about Slenderman. We decided to play it together. Let's go. I'm in the camp of being able to watch others stream and play horror games, but I'm too jumpy to play them myself. Yes, yes. Okay, Persephone, I also thought that was looking okay-ish. In terms of candle, by the way, I'm not sure because like I think it's a singular candle, but I feel like this one's not special enough. So I'm thinking we were gonna either go for a mom's candle or like the wedding candle. I want to try and go for a mom's candle and then see if the pillar might be too tall, to be honest. The broken pillar might be too tall. I did get more like wardrobes though. There's 2 games out right now, I think. I believe they're working on a 3rd part. Oh, they just released a plush of the monster a few days ago. Oh, God, okay. I haven't seen any official announcement. Everyone's expecting more. Okay, that sounds awesome. Okay, that's not going to be enough room, though. I can't place it here. Yeah, it can only be, like, pushed over to the side, maybe. I love this kind of creepy games that make me wary of surroundings. Maybe a little tad stressed. But I'm not good with jump scares either, yeah. Murdered Soul Suspect. One of my favorite games. The story is beautifully fucked up. It's great. Oh, no. Humans are so weird, aren't they? Humans really are so weird. Okay, I can try maybe here. That is way too high though, right? Where's the candle? There's the candle. How'd that sound? My only experience with Slenderman was other kids talking about it and saying they saw it or them. It was just like, no, you obviously didn't. I was so mean. Oh my god, I really, honestly, like, Slenderman was so freaking scary. Okay. Don't hate it. Candle, technically good. Just needs to be lower, and I also think we can push it a bit further to the house. I played Slenderman once in school and had straight up nightmares for weeks. Sometimes I would wake up my dad in the middle of the night to go to the toilet alone. After that, I had a parental supervision on my phone, so my dad had to approve on what I could download. Oh my god, you were such a naughty girl. That sounds so wrong. You were such a, like, boundary pusher. No, I don't know how to say that without sounding weird. Were you mean or were you real? Oh, true. I don't know if that's tall enough now. Hey, Hufflebuzz, welcome back. Welcome back. Funnily enough, I never had nightmares from Slenderman. I had trouble falling asleep a couple of times from Werewolf. Oh, the card game thing. I hated that. People always wanted to play it. I got so annoyed by it. Multiple girls get murdered using old witch torture methods. You see it all in flashbacks. And I played it for the first time when I was 15. It changed me in a good way. Okay, well, in this case, it would need to be taller. Dang it. I should finish in one area before moving on to the next. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Maybe here? When will you be changing your wish list? Wait, what is my wish list currently? Asking for a friend. What is my wish list currently? I know, like, I tried the throne thing for a little bit until I found... Okay, why is that so tall? Until I found out that throne is, like, not great when you're wanting to purchase something not necessarily with a credit card. Oh, so you checked the throne one then. And then I had an Amazon one. I don't know. That's also kind of weird. Because yeah, throne only allows, like, credit card, which German people, like, never have. Never. Let me push it in, please. I mean, further to the right. You know what I mean. Yeah, right? Credit card is so weird. They did have, like, it in their FAQ because when I found it out, I looked it up. In their FAQ, they kind of had they kind of were like, oh yeah, you know, we're aware that Europeans apparently don't really have credit cards, whatever. Okay, what else can I use? Pillars are too high. Hold on, I'm gonna try go to the front again, but then use a wardrobe. Oh yes, I do still do custom maps. They're currently actually open, Lauren. I opened them around Christmas, so there should be some open slots. Before that, I had them like at 0 slots. I'm gonna do that differently in the future though. Like when they're closed, I'm just gonna make it disappear, I think. I feel like that was a little bit confusing. But right now they should be open, yes. What if it was on the wardrobe again, but in front of the pink house? Yeah, I can't really do pink house because, hold on, where's brief concentration? I can't do it in front of this here because it's too close. Like I can't place anything really in front of this because that's where it would be. But like I can't, yeah. I can only slightly push it to the left or right. I got really like excited the first time I saw the pillar though, because I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, when a page doesn't have her PayPal, like I get suspicious. Same. That's like drowning. That's drowning. That's not great. I feel like the first one was the best, but it wasn't great either, you know? Okay, wait. I'm gonna leave that where it is. I need to go back and like finish some stuff from before. So what do I have here? Organic bread, because I wanted to, I think, bridge this gap. I do think having everything pulled a little bit further to the front with the storefront in between kind of helps a little bit. Yeah. I'm getting rid of the starter rivers on my island so I can start landscaping, and one of my villagers fell asleep near the river. I've never seen that before. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute when they fall asleep. I like Werewolf. However, the first time I ever played it, I was unalived by the werewolves, and the game leader said the typical everybody wakes up except for Yun. They didn't. I just kept on sitting there with my eyes closed only for them to tell me that I'm already out after the first round. Aww. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I feel like PayPal is such a given, you know? I guess I'll keep you updated on the wish list thing. Yeah. I did think that was so cool, and I see so many streamers use it. But then I was like, wait, but it's I feel like so many people here are from Europe, and then none of us have I don't have a credit card. I don't know about you, but I don't have a credit card. I don't ever use it or like need it, you know? And so that was weird to me. And they did have in their FAQ that they were going to look into like opening up a PayPal or like adding that as a payment option, but I don't think they did yet. Yeah. No, I don't know about a donation goal because Nah. But I was thinking about another monitor because especially with me most of the time um playing Animal Crossing or like playing on console, the thing is that this like my main monitor is I can't use it basically with for anything else. And then my second monitor has a split screen right now with OBS and the chat. And then the chat is like in a browser and I've got like a lot of tabs open. But then whenever, for example, I see something online or I, you know, like earlier when I showed you the video stuff, I had to like switch HDMI sources with my first monitor. So I can't do that easily throughout chat. And I feel like if I had a third monitor, then throughout chat, like I could just keep like a browser thing open. I could switch to that more easily and like show you certain pictures that I just saw or like inspiration and stuff. So that was kind of the idea behind it. Would you want a normal monitor or a horizontal for chat? Or you mean like a vertical, right? I also, so the one I currently have that you are on right now, I could actually put vertically. So I could do that. But then I feel like for regular work, that's really weird because usually I use my second monitor to watch a stream or to like research something, which I don't like to do on a vertical one. And so if I put two horizontal ones above each other, I'd always have to research like this, looking up. And I feel like that'd be horrible on my neck. So right now I'm thinking more like I'd get a second. So I get the main one that I have another time, put those next to each other so they're like aligned, and then take the second one, which is a smaller one, and just put that above it. So they're all horizontal, but they're kind of in like an L shaped, and the camera would kind of go maybe a little bit further to the right. It's so hard to explain this stuff when you can't see it though. I don't know if that made sense. Jessica, welcome on in. Little yellow butterfly checking out the casita. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Cute. Credit or debit? Because I use my bank card all the time, and I'm in Europe. Oh, I never quite understood the difference, but I think credit. I think credit. It has a credit card option, but that scares me. That would scare me too. I don't know. Credit card generally scares me. Yeah, what Paulina and Amy wrote. I kind of don't want to say it though. Okay, I kind of think this is okay-ish. That maybe can also be something else. Oh, there it is. Mariposa. It doesn't have to be this flower thing. But maybe this is better. Maybe this is better just having everything pulled forward so it looks a bit more full, you know? Yeah, my mother language is German. In France, the youth barely pays using physical money anymore. We all use cards. Yeah, same here. I would say so anyways. I barely ever use cash. I used cash to pay for my tattoo though. Because you know how like when it's your birthday or like Christmas, your relatives will sometimes just hand you money. And I had all that saved up. And so I was like, you know what? I'll take that with me when I get my tattoo. And then I paid my tattoo using that. And so it was kind of like a free tattoo, which was great. I prefer to pay with cash so it's free. Yep. You saying Mariposa reminds me of the old Barbie movie. Oh, I love that one. That was like one of my favorite Barbie movies. I'm not even kidding. I love that one so much. Oh yeah, Jessica, because of the CH, right? The age is hard, I think, for other people. Okay, hold on. I need to switch. I think this is kind of starting to get better though, right? With the gaps. What do y'all think? I need people to tell me yes or no, if no, but you know. Then you do use a credit card? No, but it's like, it's not, it's like different though. It's, I don't know, credit and debit or something. And there's like a difference. Oh yeah. Okay, so I use a debit card. Is that it? Is it's just that's the only way to do it in Germany, and so I feel like it's just not ever talked about it. But I don't really get it. Excuse me. I'd be... Oh, Cozy Cole, thank you so much for that raid. Hold on, I just had a thought. I don't remember. That explains me very well. Hello, everyone. My name is Moline, or you can call me Sparksby. Cole, thank you so much for that raid. If we can also get a shout out for Cole, that'd be awesome. I hope you enjoy your stream. I will drop you a follow. Let me know what you did if you want to. Of course, if any of you have to raid and run, Cole, especially you, make sure you take a break after your stream. If you have to raid and run and everything, no worries. But thank you so much for bringing your community here after your stream. My name is Moline. You can call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I also love other cozy games such as Fae Farm, Stardew Valley, Bear and Breakfast, kind of, I don't know, everything in this kind of cozy space. And we are currently on my island that is inspired by the movie Encanto. And I'm trying to work on the casita. So if you've seen that movie, you might hopefully recognize parts of this. If not, I'm still trying to kind of make it look somewhat decent without knowing the movie. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Credit means it gets taken of your account later. Debit means it gets taken off immediately. Oh, okay. Yeah, because so credit scares me because you just pay for it and then at the end of the month you get like a credit card bill and then like, ugh. Also Peep the Moonbeam, and of course Cole, welcome on in. Hello. If any of you, by the way, are stuck in verification, I do apologize for that. And if you are taking that extra step, thank you so much. But also if you just want to lurk, that's totally fine also. And yeah, we were just having a conversation about credit versus debit because so I'm from Germany. I live in Germany. I am German. I just decided to stream in English. But so for me, a credit card is not really a thing. Like I don't have one. I think my dad has one, but that's really all it is. And so, yeah, we were just kind of talking about that because we were all, I think, kind of confused by it. And I'm trying to kind of find a plan. There we go. And then I can kind of show you what I've done so far here. I just use debit card. I don't have a credit card. Yeah. I always hear those stories of people being in an unbelievable amount of credit card debt. With a debit card, I have a limit on what I can spend. Yeah, exactly. Mishka, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Credit is something you gotta pay back. Okay. Celebrating my affiliate anniversary. Oh my god, Cole. Congrats. I mean, well, congrats on the anniversary. How many was that? No. What anniversary was that? I just celebrated my streamiversary on Sunday. Sunday was no, wait, actually that's wrong. Yesterday. Sunday I did an 8-hour stream, but yesterday was my streamiversary. Yesterday I streamed for 3 full years, which is wild. Thank you, P. Welcome on in. Okay, debit is real money you have in your bank account. Credit, you have a bill and you pay it probably monthly, aka not your money. Oh, I see. PayPal usually linked to a card of your choosing, credit or debit, or you might also keep money in your PayPal account like another bank account. Yes, okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand it. I don't know. I feel like at my age I should have known that before. Okay, debit is linked to your bank account. Credit cards provide the user with a line of credit that they can borrow against as needed and pay back later. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, that would be dangerous for me also. Yeah, so this is aw, thank you. I will admit, Chrissy, for a second, I was like, Swiftly? Who is that? Chrissy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cole. Cole, enjoy the emote, the badge, and also, of course, the ad-free viewing. And thank you again for the raid, and thank you, Chrissy. I'm obsessed with this island. Oh, I've seen your YouTube videos on it, so I had to come rate you. Oh, thank you, Cole. I really appreciate it. It's been a whole year since I hit affiliate. Let's go. That's amazing. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. And thank you for rating again. Yeah, so this is what I'm currently working on. This is supposed to be the casita. I do have a little picture, I think, in my OBS, which I can kind of show you. So this is like the official picture you find when researching. With the Animal Crossing abilities, we've noticed that the second picture is much more our actual abilities. So it's a bit more flat looking, I guess. But so we're still kind of trying to recreate that and then recreating like some of the vibes and stuff. And most of the houses and the kind of this part up above me, we did on Sunday. And then today we focus on a bit more of the surrounding part. So I kind of put this little patio there, and I tried to put down like the chair and table setup and everything. Oh my god, the watch time, Chrissy. Mod, 3-year sub, but who are you? Yeah. Sounds good, Paulina. Sounds good. And I've been kind of admittedly struggling a bit for the past probably hour with like this entire, like this section here, because there was a little bit of weird gapping. But I think I've got it to like a decent part. I will see about like a few of the plans, but this is kind of okay-ish. I feel like we can probably get away with a leaf pile over this. I still need to grab my new, tables. I was gonna say chairs again, my new tables. And I planted a tree that hasn't grown in. So I think we are gonna do some time traveling now. And I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I probably won't be on for that much longer. But I do want to make sure that I at least leave it in like somewhat of a decent spot. And I will be, as usual, live again on Sunday. Sunday, 5 p.m. CET. That was already 5 limits, 5 items. How many, oh, I ordered 3 tables. That's it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll be live again Sunday. I think we'll continue this. I'm like actually very excited right now to decorate and to continue decorating. So I think we'll just be back on Encanto on Sunday. And alongside the chatting as usual, I guess. Oh my god, Paulina has also hit the 1,000 hours mark. Wow. 1,292, 1,085, 317. Oh, Kat, you're so close though. You're so close though. Lauren, enjoy your lurk. My stream time is embarrassing. I watched them all back though. Oh my god, don't worry. I know. I really still wish to this day that you could add, because I upload all of my streams to a YouTube channel, which is called Sparksby Archive. So if you ever miss anything, you'd like to watch a past stream or something, they're all there. Imagine that time was also added, or like just watching them here on Twitch, you know? This makes me think you must always speak to Malene IRL with your eyes closed, or this would be much higher. Currently on a mission in Garden Galaxy to max out all types of coins in my vault. Oh, nice. I think I've only ever maxed out the copper and the silver coins before. Yeah. Oh, Yana's getting close to the 100 hours, 66 hours. That's not baby hours. 66 hours is a lot of time. And like break that down into entire streams. Like that's quite a few streams you've been here, like the entirety of it. And then oftentimes like it's so easy to miss a couple of minutes here, a couple of minutes there. You know? It's not much, but it's honest work. No, I feel like it's still like that's a lot of hours. You know? 107, let's go. See, Amy, that's not bad. You're almost at 200 hours. You're almost at 200 hours. Oh wow, my inventory just took forever to load in. Okay, what was it that I did? Oh, I got the tables. Let's get those. Let's get those. 66 hours is almost 3 days. Hello? See, and also 29 hours. Thank you for spending all those with me. 1,038. Kershey, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I watched more live stream than I played Tears of the Kingdom. See? That's amazing. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm not sure if you'd rather just check quietly with me like just ignoring the watch time, or if you'd like me to read it out. So I'm never sure what to do. Oh no. Empty my pockets. Something I should do. Ah. Yeah, feel free to check your watch time. You can also check your followage, I think, if you want to. Yeah. I like the validation. Okay, good. See, there we go. Thank you, Chris, for spending 12.25. The if I say it with a British accent, that makes it even cooler. I don't think it does. But thank you for spending that time with me. Oh, Jan, very close. Very close. Oh, wait. Something went wrong. 2 years and 7 months. Thank you. Kershey flexing with the followage because she's been following like so much longer than anyone else. Like literally anyone else. Yeah, Chris, it might be broken also. I think if sometimes it gets like very weird if you, for example, also casted to a Chromecast or something like that, like an Amazon Fire TV stick. Stuff like that sometimes doesn't work, I think. Oh my god, 285 hours. Thank you so much. A year, 9 months, 3 years and 4 months, a year and 11 months, a year and 9 months, 3 years and 3 days, 2 years and 11 months. Holy shit. 2 months, 16 days. Oh my god, that is such a long time, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. We have the same follow day. Oh my god, look at that. My watch time is almost 20% of my total Animal Crossing hours. Oh god. 2 months and 23 days. Let's go. Yeah, some might be longer than your follow because either it glitched out and it unfollowed you at some point, which it likes to do that sometimes. So either that happened or... No, that's probably what happened. That is probably what happened. Or you decided to subscribe before you followed. Might also be an option, but I don't know. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, see, that's almost an entire day. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think if I haven't unmodded you in between, I can see it in my dashboard, I think, Polina. I don't know. Okay. As far as all this goes, I think the table setup is quite nice. Shall we try and layer some items here? I think I want to see if I can get a couple more plans. I'm not going to go for much longer because I think my brain is starting to not be able to do stuff anymore. And I need to get rid of a couple of chairs, I think. Ka-ching! But Demon Kai, thank you for the 20 biddies. I'm going to grab some plants here. I want to see another project table, maybe. Project table. There we go. And then I don't even know what type of stuff we would get. It was like I watched 8 hours on Sunday and then 5 plus today. That's already more than 12.5. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Yeah. Exactly. You don't have to have like giant watch time. If you're hanging out with me right now, like that's what I really appreciate also. There were stacked bags, and then there was this like, oh, this machine was there, I think. Something like that, which we can kind of use. Plus I might transfer a couple of sugarcane already over. I did want to see what it looks like if this is like a project table or in front of the tree. Although in front of the tree could also be better if we use like if we use plants here. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that might be better with plants. I don't know. It's gonna be like weird because probably I just want everything with plants and then also a table. And then this is gonna be taller. This is gonna be like a third stage, which is also gonna change this. Maybe I should do that first before I do anything else. Project table. Oh no, you're totally right. That's not enough space. Oh, never mind then. That has to be a plant. And the table has to be somewhere else. Okay. 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 I didn't even have a Twitch account until last week because my boyfriend started streaming his Pokemon game. Oh, nice. I was excited because I knew I'd be able to finally watch your streams. Oh, Hufflepuff, thank you. I hope your boyfriend's been having fun so far also. Yeah, but I remember when because I had my YouTube account first, and then I wanted to start streaming, and I had been watching streams on Twitch, so for me it was kind of like, okay, I want to stream on Twitch, but then I did have this idea, like I did think about it. I was like, does that make sense, or should I rather stream on YouTube? Should I rather stream on YouTube and hi Jimbra, and just have everything in one platform? And I was like, some people probably are not really gonna come over, but yeah. Kirsty, thank you for the 350 bits. Thank you. The teachers who's doing this on the side because they're having a lot of fun so far. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's all that matters, really. Okay. I don't know. That might work. That might work. My lights keep flickering. Oh gosh. Stay safe, please. It's been over 2 years. Awesome. Thank you, Paulina. I'm glad you never started streaming on YouTube. I probably wouldn't be here if you did. I will say I might at some point also stream on YouTube. I don't know. It always, like, I mean, with platforms like Twitch and YouTube, you kind of always have to, yeah, be prepared for whatever. So we'll see. We'll see. I do like Twitch as a stream platform, but I just saw once again that, you know, it's not really... Twitch is kind of losing more money than they're making for Amazon, so I don't know. This space might look very different very, very, very quickly. So yeah. I really don't know. I really don't know about this part on the left-hand side. I'm okay with the chair and table setup, but apart from that, shall we grow this into a third stage tree? Should I go time travel those days quickly so that we at least get the right impression of the cliff in the back? Maybe. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll be there, but that's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kat, also. It's also, I think, from what I've heard, I have to be honest here. I don't know if this is weird to say as someone who's also on YouTube. I don't really watch YouTube streams often either. And I'm really sad because there's a lot of creators that I'd like to see their streams, but I just don't really... The entire UI on YouTube, you know? I'll follow you ever, but I really hope there's an auto mod on YouTube. I know. I know. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but from what I've heard, like streaming on YouTube is very different in the sense that you can do chill, like chatting sessions like this. It's all much more fast paced. People only stream for like 2 hours, but like they start and they get straight into the game, and I'm like, what is that? I don't do that. I start my stream and I chat just about anything for a very long time, and then I get like distracted 700 times before I actually get into the game. And then even having gotten into the game, I like still don't even, you know? So yeah. I think I wouldn't be that, oh no, it's gonna rain. I wouldn't be that great on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The small plant bulb disappears into the plant partition. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one either because I feel like the pattern is also too much. You know? Stream on TikTok, yeah. You can simultaneously stream on TikTok. But TikTok scares me also. TikTok scares me like so much. And I want to make more I want to get more, like, be more active on Instagram and also make reels, which I could then also just, like, I mean, I could make TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff. But, oh my God, I don't know. I don't know. I got a video recommendation first, and then shortly after I saw you live on Twitch. It could also be the other way around. Oh, yeah. I think people are just so used to Twitch because they had the monopoly on streaming for such a long time. Yes. Twitch feels safer to chat than on than YouTube. While both save everything, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, please, no YouTube and TikTok shorts and stuff. I get too addicted to those. Yeah. I got really sad the other day. I don't know if I said this or if I talked about that on stream. But I got really sad the other day because I looked at my Instagram again and I was like, "Aw, see, in this weather, the candle comes out very nicely." That's not what I said. I looked at my Instagram the other day. I was really sad because you barely see any of my islands on there. Like there's not a single thing of Verdun, I think, on my entire Instagram. How sad is that? There's like not that much on Aporia. I literally have my Storybrooke stuff scheduled, but I still haven't posted it. Now I've started posting other stuff, so it's weird. And it's all gonna be out of order and everything. Like I've barely posted anything of Hokkaido. I literally made a custom map for Hokkaido, Storybrooke, and Verdun that I don't think have ever made it onto... What did I just get? I needed to get fruit, dang it. See, this is what happens when you talk as you decorate. And like it's not like a nice portfolio, but then I could still do that, but then would I go in and just spam all of my islands? I don't know. It depends on your community. Someone I follow recently moved to YouTube and then started simul streaming, and they do some good sized chatting before the game. Oh, okay, that's good to know though, because I wouldn't want to live without the chatting, you know. I prefer YouTube. You're the only person I really watch on Twitch. Oh, interesting. Also, like streams, yeah. Climb down, please. Yeah, I sometimes have to, because like there's a few people I do like watching on YouTube, and I have to like actually remind myself to check YouTube. I just don't open it for streams. And then if I ever happen to see someone live, I'm like, oh yeah, now is the time. Like, let's watch them. I don't watch shorts. I get it. I'm so addicted to... I don't watch YouTube shorts. I don't really watch TikTok because I'm not on TikTok at the minute. Like, I'm not signed in or anything. I do watch reels though. Way too much. And once you're in that algorithm, oh, it's so bad. Like, you get sucked in. You get so sucked in. Okay, so this needs to be something else. Yeah, I don't know. Bread? Like a bread basket? I moved from Reels to TikTok, and I love it and hate it at the same time. I don't have Instagram. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, Instagram is where I lose my time. I still love it so much though. Like I don't really want to get rid of it either, so you know, I lose hours of my life to Instagram Reels. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, bread. don't know. I feel like it still needs to be something flowery. Let me check again. Gotta organize clothing and clothes closet and drawers. They're indeed a whole mess. You got this. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. My God, how am I gonna start to put stuff on the tables? As if I don't overthink stuff enough. As it is. I could put... Oh my God. This is where I want decorating, like in the DLC. Please. That would be so nice now. The red one I think is a little bit too out there, but I did have an Ethereum. I just didn't like... I didn't love it too much because it didn't like, it didn't have coverage in the parts where I wanted it to have coverage, if that makes sense. Oh my God, that sounds so dramatic. Project table. Or maybe that is okay. I just need to make my way in there. Place some bread. Maybe. Oh, the dark red one. Yeah, maybe that one. Can I just say I hate balloon sounds? A lot. YouTube is my time dump. I'll watch a 5-hour-long Let's Play in a heartbeat. Oh, that's good to know, though. That's good to know. Speaking of, I need to record a new one. Or I want to record a new one also. Do we think... What do we think? Do we think this is Casita vibes? The tray table, maybe? I can also maybe try and go for another plant. But like not... I don't know. The Schefflera and the cacao plant, those are a lot. How would a cactus look? I have the bonsai shelf. I could try the bonsai shelf in front of the house also. And then Ethereum plants. I can try the dark red. I can try the like green blue one. Yeah. The chatting in the beginning is what makes you unique. Like others have like short sessions of like 5 minutes at most. But then full on dive into the gameplay. I love that you can basically talk about everything here that makes you feel welcome and care about. Oh, thank you. Sometimes see that's it's interesting because like that's what I worry about sometimes. I'm like, okay, people are like anxious for me to... Ooh, no, it's too gappy at the bottom. Anxious for me to start playing, and so sometimes I feel like I'm gonna stop talking, get to the game. But yeah, it's also where like I really love that part. I love chatting at the start of the stream. So really, I wouldn't even want to miss that. I wonder if I could have some seed bags here. Oh yeah, Prism, you disappeared. I don't know. And you're still here. I can check in my dash, like in my mod role manager. I think it says at least for how long you've been, but I don't know if I can see, I don't know if I can see really when I added you. My attention span is so weird. I have no problem watching a stream for 5 hours, but struggle with any TikToks longer than 3 minutes. Oh my God. Raider Mom Kathy. Ooh, thank you for that follow. I'm not sure you can hear me though, because I think you just gave me a shout out, but thank you for that follow. I need to see if I can find out when I've made you mod, but you were definitely a Discord mod before. So you've been a Discord mod longer than you've been a Twitch mod, right, Persephone? I think so. Oh, I could add some seed bags there. Oh, I like that. And then Ethereum plant here. And is it MG Fell? Thank you for that follow also. And welcome on in. Maybe let's try the dark one. I always remember since you made me a mod on your anniversary. True. True. Oh my god, so special. No, but that is easy to remember. Yeah, maybe dark red might be my favorite so far. Plus we could put a little cacti on the seed bag. All right. That's special. Oh, I don't know. Now I feel like it's too much again. Ah. And this is where I wanted to try the yucca, I think, but I want to see the... Oh! I didn't know it was this big! Oh my god, why was that so much smaller in my... Okay. That was so much smaller in my head. Do not make the joke. And Emma Louise, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome on in. I became mod May 24th, 2022. You were landscaping on the problem child and it was late to my first day because my mom dragged me to the grocery store. Starting off with a bad impression, I see. The cactus is a little big, yeah. The cactus is a little big. Why is that so big? I could have used that in other spaces though. I struggled so much like blocking certain things and I could have used the cactus all along. Yeah, the cactus is like a little big. Everywhere. I know, yeah, I still kept you. True, true, true. Okay, well, so we tried the, what was it? The yucca here. Did I try the seed bag here? Because that could be the seed bag instead. So forgiving, right? I'm so nice. Oh, oh, that's totally fine. That didn't upset me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, but then would this be a seat back too? Maybe that would be Moroccan footrest. Okay, sorry. I'm just like getting everything out of my pockets now. This is kind of like last time when I always ran to my storage to get like a singular item out to try it out, then didn't like it, got a different item instead. This is like that, only worse. Oh wait, cactus. I'm gonna try that again. Thank you. Thank you for the pro gamer. A cat is just like effortlessly. She was like, I was ready to use all these commands like all along. And now as a mod, I feel very, yes. Okay, we're gonna order a few more cactus sets, I think. Yeah, wait, there they are. Cactus set. What? Oh, is it called mini cactus set? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Wow. When the confusion was confused. Thank you. It's been 5 hours. I need to stop. This is where you can tell, like after 5 hours, concentration is just not, it's just gone. It's gone. Okay, so focus. Moroccan footrest. Oh, yeah, it's like much smaller. This maybe could work with a cactus set. Then this was the monstera. And then maybe this is the stacked bags with like another food item on top or something. Or a plant. You know? Or a plant. And then simple chair. I'm gonna have to pick these up again because I might need to put something on the stacked bags, but oh, wait. But I'm gonna put it down so we at least end in like a good situation. No worries, no worries. I've been streaming for a long time. I'm gonna end now or soon-ish also. The food arrangement is a whole different thing, which I don't even know how to plan that. Maybe I'll plan it in the DLC. Maybe I will actually sit down, put together 4 tables like that and try to kind of judge it from the angle and put it together in the DLC so that I don't have to drag everything around 700 times. I'm like actually still not sold on the coffee plant. Maybe the yucca is better. But then... Oh, wait. Oh, but it's your internet, right? I think mine is okay. I'm gonna have to see how much that glitches into the cactus set. You can kind of still see. I think I prefer that, maybe. Ah, the weather is so bad. Oops. All right, but I think this is where we might leave it. It's a bit of a like awkward situation. Oh my god, the candle though in this weather looks actually quite cute. It's still not in like a good position. I still might want to move that around a little bit more. And I think, you know, it's still missing some stuff. But yeah. Imagine this with like cheerier weather, all right? I think it's okay though. I mean, you don't see the patio in like the actual picture, but it's giving the right vibes for me, I believe. We're gonna add more food stuff, and we're gonna definitely fill all this part to the front as well. Bring the cliff a little bit further to the front, and then start with the volcanoes and more coconuts and trees. So yeah, it's like when the cracks are appearing. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Moody and dangerous. Yes. Yeah, hype for mod Cat. Thank you so much, Cat, for hopping on. I don't know if you can still hear this. I hope your doctor's appointment is going to go well. Thank you so much for modding. Welcome to the team once again. I still have to update that. Alice, good night. Thank you also for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I still need to update that. Sorry. Missed that. I will be back on Sunday. Sunday, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. CET. My brain is completely done with. Sunday, 5 p.m. CET. There is a new Let's Play episode up on my YouTube channel in case you want to watch that after this or maybe tomorrow or something. Apart from that, I hope there's also going to be a new video out on Saturday. I will make no promises though because... yeah, we'll see. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all of the support as well. I will put on some, I think we're going to switch over. I'm going to put on some chill music instead to end this. Yeah, thank you for all the support there, for all the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the, thank you, Chrissy. Thank you for the raids also, or the raid. Yeah, raid and the shout out that I just got as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. I like the focused area, having the comparison picture and seeing it come together. I feel like comparing the items to the specific scenes. I know, yeah, finding stuff that like relates to the movie is so fun. Yeah, thank you for all the chats as well. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun, really did have a lot of fun. I'm gonna be honest, I think I might actually, oh wait, it's already 10, but I might actually switch to just playing on Sycamore now. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll switch to our ending screen and once again say I hope that you also had a good time. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the raids, for lurking, for chatting, for hanging out. a very quiet song right now. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your Wednesday. All right. And with that, bye bye, everyone.